What word comes to mind when you think of the earth? For some, that word might be beautiful. Others might say the world is hateful, or evil, or unstable, or full of shit. But above all else, the word that best describes our world is resilient. Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment. Some learn to feed on others, stealing their vitality for their own. Some become scavengers, living off what strangers leave behind. And others still, as we will soon see, would prefer to be simply left alone.
Sir, please open up.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory surrounding and including this tide pool. I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back an upwards of 10 tides. If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions. First of all, what's a duchy? Also, taxes?
Okay, so basically, the Duchess of Slacktide owns this whole area now. And she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So, everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds here. I don't know if it's really safe.
Look, kid, I don't have time to argue political nuances here. I've got a lot of tax evaders to get to. You gotta pay up right now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Okay. I think I've got a hard kelp or two around here somewhere.
Hello, do you hear me now? What the heck? What the H? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I was doing some voice acting. It's fine. Okay, I'm glad I figured it out at least. It's always something with the audio, always something with the mic. All right, it's cool. This is my first stream ever, so it's all good now. Thank you for informing me. Otherwise, this would have been a heck of a VOD to watch back on. This is my long play where I do no mic. All right, where were we? Oh, I gotta get back onto the thing, onto the game. No shiny pirate coins, none of that crap. You better find some bread clips or some sauce packets back there. I'm losing my darn patience. Say goodbye to your shell, idiot. Wow, rude. Game could use a slight bump up. Okay. I wasn't sure how to, Again, this is my first stream ever. I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you for helping. I don't know where I'd be without you. Alright, how about this? Oh, crap, crap, crap. He's over there. Get him, boys. I'm sprinting. And he's gone. Where did he go to? I don't know. I'm jumping. Oh, we got a jump attack? I'm excited for the possibility of a jump attack returning. You want your shell back, you better get a job and pay up. I hear they're always hiring in the reef. I don't want to talk to people. I don't care where you get the trash from, but I'm keeping this until you do. See you later. Crab, crab, crab. Am I just jumping in? Oh, that's fun. That was a nice little transition once again. I am running this on the highest graphics, but only at 60 FPS. So let's see. Oh, you can swim. You can like hover in the air while you're underwater, I guess. I guess it's not hovering in the air if you're underwater. Okay. You know, I said earlier, which I guess you didn't hear, I've watched some people play this, and I totally forgot there's some platforming here. I got a bread claw, small chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. Maybe it has some value. Trade in for 250 microplastics. I do know that your soul count in this game is microplastics, which is fun. Not for the creatures of the ocean, but it's a fun idea. Oh, hey, it's another crab. Excuse me, sir. Did you see a really tall shark pass by carrying a super awesome, dope-looking shell? Worthless. Holy crap, what's wrong with your eyes? Oh, God, get away from me. Oh, okay, alright. I don't know how to attack or anything. Am I supposed to just die here? What's going on? Can I run away? I mean, I can run away. Am I supposed to run away? I'm running away. That's the plan. That's what's happening right now. Seems like there's a lot of rude denizens of the sea. Okay, okay, alright. Alright, I see what's going on here. Can they crab the climb? I can't even speak. Okay, they cannot crab the climb or whatever the hell I'm trying to say there. Alright, I knew the ocean would be sketchy. I didn't think it would be this bad. I got my very first weapon. Guess it couldn't hurt to have a way to defend myself. This thing seems like it could do a little damage. If anyone else attacks me, I guess I'll poke them with the pokey bit. Might as well give this bad boy a few practice swings. Acknowledge knowledge. Alright. Pretty standard short sword looking thing. I don't know what this DNA pool is up ahead, but it doesn't seem like I can get over there just yet. I do have like a jump attack, but it doesn't have the panache of an Elden Ring jump attack just yet. Focusing on enemies. This is really useful for fighting. Don't forget it. Alright, you can press R1 and win. Oh, you can also hold R1 for the big old stab. Alright, teaching me how to dodge. Easy peas. Even dropped something for me, a bread claw. Don't know if I should be breaking these bottles, if there's some loot in them, or if they're just there to get in your way. I'm assuming they're just there to get in your way. Oh, well, they successfully got in my way. What about this? Okay. I got 3 pink gems. We've done it. Alright, I guess this is maybe a save spot. The currents are starting to get warm. Close to this little platform, it's kind of comfy. Maybe I could rest my feet here for a little while. We found our first checkpoint. The current... Moon snail shell found. Restore a long-forgotten moon snail shell, which you can rest in to restore your health. If you're slain, you'll revive at the last one you stayed at. Be sure to activate every one you can. Alright, let's see what's inside. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Can level up with our microplastics. Certain folks might be interested in trading for them, so you might want to consider saving. I need 3 hundo. Okay, you start at level 0. That's interesting. 100% umami damage with MSG. That's amazing. Enhances damage of umami-based attacks. Alright, so there's HP, defense, attack, and umami. That's fun. What about the shell collection? Oh. 1 out of 69. Not so nice. Can I, like, consume a bread claw? How does this work? Oh, you have to trade it in. Okay. Shellaport... I can't even say it. Shellaportation? That's fun. Die instantly. Maybe I won't press that button. We gotta keep the death counter at 0. There you are. Wow, you're awful persistent. I think I've been pretty clear with you, kid. This shell is the property of the Duchess now. If you want it back, take it up with her, not me. My work is done here. Come on, man. There's gotta be something I could do. Now that you mention it, I could think of something. You can lick my freaking ventral fins and stop bothering me. Jeez. This guy... Oh, getting a little framey. If it gets, keeps getting framey, I'll, drop the settings again. Like I had to in Lies of P for a little. I guess it was just like mostly loading this area. Oh, there's some fun cigarette butts in the water. You love to see that in the deep ocean. Although I guess we're not that deep. We're in the reefs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you see your type leaving the tide pool too often? This is a snail. Can you tell me what's going on here? I heard there's like a Duchess in charge now. Yep, sure is. Real piece of work. Takes all my hard-earned microplastics every tide just for existing around here. What do I see for it? Nothing. Just keeps building up her castle and hiring more soldiers to defend it. Where can I find her? I think she has something of mine. Pal, just look around for a moment. You'll probably figure it out. Or did you miss the huge castle in the distance? Okay, great. I'll hand over there. Hopefully she can get rid of my taxes for me. Oh, I see how it is. You're some kind of freeloader, ain't you? But you think you can skirt your taxes while the rest of us keep this society together, do you? You just said... You hermit crabs are all the same, wearing the shells the rest of us work so hard to create with your own with our own mantles. You ought to have stayed in your tide pool, small fry. Well, how's about I do something to you? What the? Excuse me. Doesn't have to be like this. Yeah, you better hide in your shell. Oh, I'm already a murderer. Why does everyone in this place try to kill me? This shell doesn't even fit. All right, calm down, Krill. It's the most dangerous situation you've been in since seagull breeding season. That doesn't sound fun. All you gotta do is make it to the castle, like the rude snail said. Sounds like the Duchess controls the taxes around here, so I bet the shark took my shell to her. I'm sure once I tell her what's going on, this can all be resolved, and I can go right back to sleep. There's no way I'm fitting in this thing. What? Why are they giving me the option? Alright, we got a nice confetti path to walk along. I see there's like a hook up there. Do we get a grappling hook later? I wonder. I thought this was a bottle. This is a shovel. Nice little sandcastle. Not gonna ask how its structural integrity is holding up. Okay, okay, alright. Got a heal already. Getting bullied by other crabs. And it's just floating away. Alright, see you. Is there like a map? There is a map. Look at that. Got some trash bags. I think this is where the first boss is, where this vending machine is. Because as I've mentioned, I've seen a little bit of this played so far, or up till that point. Let's walk on the sandal. Another bread claw. Alright. And it floats away, just like that. A barbed hook, a weapon designed to reel in prey at long distance, in combination with a sturdy piece of string. Even massive targets might be drawn in if struck at a weak point. Alright, is there a crafting system? Stowaways? Adaptations? Junk. Got a lighter. Bicolas. All sorts of fun trash down here that we can play with. I suppose I probably should just go to the castle. But what if instead I explore? Love to one-shot enemies. It's my favorite. Even more bread claws. I'm gonna be rolling in the microplastics. Perhaps that's not what you want to do. This looks like a big enemy. Fight claw? Okay. We got some PBR here. Some physically based rendering. Alright. Computer graphics. Oh. I found a boss. The Royal Shell Splitter. I think he's about to split my shell. I'm a little concerned about this. I don't even have a shell to split now that I think about it. What if I run away? Some bumping music for the boss. That's cool. Oh, he's still chasing me, it seems. It's kind of rude. How much damage do I do? Not as much as I want to. I can't believe this thing's chasing me this far. I do want to kill this other crab. I need its microplastics. It didn't even drop. Oh, it does. I guess it gives me some as a currency. All right, let's go back to the Chonkla. Maybe the Royal Shell Splitter has decided I am not worth the effort. All right, let's not go off the beaten path just yet. Perhaps I should find a shell. Seems like there's an item up there. There's an item up there. The old stab. Excuse me. Trying to lock on. Maybe I should move the death counter a little bit. When I'm in lock on mode, it's kind of like half cut off. One sec. Where's the crab souls scene? Let's move this up. Move this up. It's all right. That's fine. That's fine. All right, back to it. Let's see how this looks once I lock on to this crab. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, it seems I've angered the lot of them. It seems that there are a lot of them. Ow. That is my last heart kelp. Although I suppose this plant might be a heart kelp right here. This is another crab's treasure. It is inspired by Dark Souls, aka it's got some very deliberate combat, and I'm probably gonna die a lot. That's hence the counter in the top right with the sad crab. I got a blood-starred limb. Collect 4 to increase vitality. All right, it's like a heart piece, I guess. Right now, I'm just killing a bunch of crabs. And I am a small hermit crab who is trying to get his shell back. The Duchess of the Reef has collected it because apparently I owe her taxes. That's the lore, and I'm sticking to it. There's a lot of healing around, so it doesn't even really force me to go to a checkpoint or anything. As long as I can keep charge attacking those fish, then I'm not too worried about them. Quite the big area, the big space to work with. I don't know if I want to fight all these crabs over here. Lots of trash in the ocean. Oh, I didn't even see you. Get some more gems that I don't know what they do just yet. And then back to it. It's probably only want to fight one of these at a time. Seems simple enough as long as I don't get swarmed. That one didn't even know I was here. Another bread claw. Alright. Back, ruffians, says Vern. Back, I say. You there. I don't suppose you lend a claw to a fellow in need. I dare say I'll die for sure if you don't. I mean, you're lucky that's already what I was planning on doing. Seems some of these crabs have more HP than others. I can't tell if it's just like the coloration indicating that. It seems like my stab attack does 3 times as much damage as a regular R1 attack. Fine swordsmanship, my boy. I dare say these ruffians have become bolder and bolder as of late. But that's just life on the frontier. How exciting. Why not move away if it's so dangerous? And give up this prime land the Duchess offered me? No way, Moray. The Duchess gave you land? Isn't there land all over the place? Ah, the simple insights of country folk. This really is the life. You deserve something for saving my carapace, country boy. Surely this could be of use. Good luck with your country travels. This can be another... Oh, okay. Nice, another limb. It's interesting that there's an alternate way of increasing your HP as opposed to just leveling up. Guess I'm going over here. Where these, like, pencil crayon mines lay. I suppose they're not mines, they're, like barricades. Although I guess the potential is there for them to explode. That just doesn't make much sense. All tied together with elastic. Oh, you can even break them. I like that these enemies give, like, little barks. Oh, okay. Apparently my charge attack is even more powerful than 3 swings of the R1. But yes, I had so much fun playing Lies of P. On stream. I beat the game with 89 total deaths, so I decided let's keep it up and play another Souls game, Souls-inspired game, since this is not technically made by the developers of Dark Souls. I mean, obviously it's not technically. Okay, I'm dying. I'm dying. I see you. I can't believe how much HP regen they're giving me. I'm just casually murdering all the various sea folk down here. Oh, it looks like there's like a stagger bar underneath their HP. That's cool. Oh, is this another boss? What's going on over there? It's a crab with a comb. Oh, it just one-shot me. A watery grave. Wow, rude. Oh, and I have to go all the way back here. Sheesh. When you are slain, you'll drop all your microplastics and your shell if you had one. Be careful when you go to pick them up. If you die again while they're still on the ground, they'll be lost forever. That's partly what makes it a Souls game. The idea of having to get back your stuff after you die. And drink some coffee. One moment. As I hold forward with one hand. Alright. Back in the shallows. Alright, here's a new plan. We're going to avoid all the enemies. I'm going to go get my stuff back. And then I'm going to do like a main progress thing. That sounds like a good idea. As opposed to getting one shot by enemies that I can hardly comprehend. Let's run over here. Are these crabs going to be gone? It seems they are. Oh, I just realized they have like... Okay, I'm dying. I'm dying. I just realized they have like fish hooks on their head. I thought for some reason they were just horns. You know, all those very common horned fish out there. I wish I was better at identifying sea creatures so I could know what kind of fish that's inspired by. Seems like maybe like a sardine or something. But what do I know? I ain't no marine biologist. I don't even want to learn their moveset. They're just gonna die. Alright, I am a little worried that there's like 5 fish around here, so maybe we can take them out one at a time, get my souls back without dying. I said, get my souls back without dying. That's the plan. I think they are fishing lures. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. They're very lively fishing lures. I mean, the fishing lures have to be inspired by a certain type of fish, right? This one doesn't even want to fight? Okay, no, it's attacking. All right, let's avoid the big crab. And we can come back here later, maybe. Maybe when I have a shell. That seems like a good idea. Because I think one of the main mechanics of this game, beyond finding better weapons, as opposed to this like 2-pronged fork I'm using, is to find better shells to give you increased defense. Because I am a hermit crab, so... Let's go to this spot and get our checkpoint. Ignore all the trash in the water. We can actually level up, right? I think going in here probably respawned all the enemies. That's fine, though. Level up. Oh, it really just increases my HP by 5. Okay. 107 physical damage, or I can increase my umami damage. I can only level one or twice here. One of each, I guess. Sure, why not? Purge 660 microplastics. I purged them. Okie doke. So again, seems like there's quite a bit to explore around here. And I do like exploring. I can almost one-shot the crab with a charge attack. Just a floating bottle. That doesn't make much sense. It either sinks or it floats, right? It's doing both. What is this item? Is this worth the trouble? The platforming? Ooh, another Bloodstar limb. Cool. I like that the ketchup packet is like a little flag for this castle. That's cute. It doesn't seem like there's a stamina system in this game, so that's interesting. Normally these games have some sort of green bar that you have to manage. I'm worried that at some point this game is gonna start triggering my thalassophobia. Like if we get into like a deep section where you can't really see much. That'll be much less fun of a time for me. But we'll see. Let's go talk to these lobster folk. A try-hard guard. Halt, trespasser! By order of the Duchess, all suspicious characters are said to be barred from Slacktide. Suspicious? I thought it looked pretty harmless. Downright adorable. Huggable even. Perhaps you speak a truth, vagrant, but I shalt ne'er grantest thou entry twixt these mighty gates whilst thy loins remain ungirded. Shucking excuse me? Dude, take a hint. She's saying you're naked. Oh yeah, I guess I hadn't thought about that. Is that important these days? I feel like society's really moved on without me while I've been practicing self-care. Sure seems like it. The Duchess would have our heads if we let you in wearing nothing but a rag. Fret not, little crustacean, ne'er by to the east lieth a repository laden with complimentary garmentry. Face the gate and turn right, you'll find a charity center where you can get something to wear. Our captain is stationed there right now, I think. Great guy, he'll get you sorted. Yeah, sounds cool. And then you let me in? Assuming nothing sketchy comes up on your background check, sure. Alright. So we're going to approach the guard captain, who is assuredly a very nice fellow who won't try to murder me. And this will be like the extent of what I've seen of this game. Another purple gem up there. It seems like the pinker crabs have less HP. I wonder if that's actually the case or not. Nice little delightful soundtrack as you slowly die to sea creatures. They thought they could sneak up on me. Oh, you thought? Okay, I don't know how to get up there. I don't got the ups. I ain't jumping. Oh, you have a double jump? No, you don't. You just can kind of cheese it, it seems. I want to try that again. I don't know how I got up there. Weird, but okay. I guess I could have jumped from over here. That's probably what the intended solution was. Oh, I like that the little path here gives you different footstep noises. Another bread claw. Let's climb up here, I guess. Right. Get more of these crystals that I have no idea what they do. I'm sure they're important. Oh, I fell. I fell and I pulled out the map. Some trash bags. Some chonklas. Probably don't want to fight this other crab that one-shot me. So let's go back towards this main quest that we have here. We got some urchins. Okay, so plastic is invulnerable, but I can destroy glass. That's what I'm learning. Alright, let's go to this fizzle vending machine. Let your dreams fizzle. We got sweet nothing, ginseng kale, void cherry, wasabi habanero. That sounds... I'm not sure I want that drink. And then unicorn sweat. Cool. I'm just seeing if there was like different art on the cans. Hello, Toby, in the YouTube chat. Thank you. Phew, now I can get in and see the Duchess. This shell chafes like heck compared to mine. Who even made this thing? New shell discovered. Press and hold left bumper to hide inside your shell. Wearing a shell reduces damage taken. Hiding in it will divert all damage to your shell health. I acknowledge the knowledge. Alright, I feel like I will need the good luck. Okay, alright.
Oh, Crab, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted. By its strength alone do we rise above the beasts.
I'm really sorry. I'll go to the back of the line, okay?
You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have these other worthless law breakers.
All right, left bumper to block. Nephro, captain of the guard. Okay, pretty quick draw on the shield. The shell, sorry. I gotta get with the vernacular. So far, so good. No, your fish food. Okay, I'm fish food. I'm fish food. This man's got the horse kick. Stop resisting. Let's pick up another shell, shall we? Okay, I'm getting greedy. I noticed his stagger bar was going down. I want to see what happens if I fill it up. I mean, as long as he keeps trying to ride around. Unblockable attacks. Some attacks are unblockable. Aggro attacks. Signaled by the aggro symbol that appears above Krill. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way. Oh, okay. Alright. And I'm dead. Dang.
You dare raise your blade against the law?
This guy's going all out with the voice acting. Alright, death number 2. At least so far I'm only dying to, Oh, cool. I spawned literally right here. I didn't quite expect that. Only dying to big enemies. Let's not do that again, though. We're gonna get it. It's the dang grab attacks. It's always a grab attack. Grabbing the crab attack. I feel like I'm gonna turn down his volume just a tad.
Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
You think yourself above
All right,
the
all right, all
law?
right. Let's do this. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. All right, let's try this again. Keep the pressure up. Try to anyway.
You're fit food.
Okay. My stab attack is a little laggy, is what I learned. As long as he keeps trying to circle me, I'm pretty happy with how this fight is going. Balance and capsize. Hitting an enemy enough attacks will max out their balance meter, open up to being capsized. When their health bar starts flashing, hit them with a powerful charge attack, such as a charge attack. All right, so it's like Lies of P. That's good. It allows me to get greedy and like I did in that game. Get down, bend the knee. I was hoping for another crit opportunity or something, but I guess I just go for another charge attack. All right, well.
You can't outrun the law forever, kid.
Now I'm a little disappointed I didn't one-shot the boss, but you know, pollution scored, or scoured, I guess. That was self-defense, right? That's gotta be self-defense, anyone would agree. He came at me like a crazy guy. What was I supposed to do? Shuck, shuck, shuck. Okay, play it cool. If anyone asks, he's just tripped and broke his leg and landed on the sword repeatedly. Alright, that was fun. Again, a little disappointed that I died the first time. Of course, it was a grab attack that gets me. Alright, so there are like invisible walls here. They don't want me going too far. Check out where he came from, I guess. See if there's anything round here. Oh, there's another save spot back there. I wonder if I could have just found him hanging out if I come over here first. Oh, what the? The long claw of the law. You can change costumes in the status menu. Can I? Oh, right here. Wait, what the? Oh, I see. It is changing it. Cool. Alright, so far so good. Oh, what? I had like some momentum on me right there. Should probably go for that checkpoint, but also, what's over here? Another can. So I was just gonna say, I guess there's cans in the world now. Because those cans were not down there when I was there last. Okay, we got the big crab. Let's see if we can take this guy out. Let's even sneak up. Do some sneak strats. Okay, sneak strats did not work. Doing some big damage to my can. Okay, speaking of. That's what killed me last time. It's so weird playing this game with a shield. You mean people play Souls games with shields on? Couldn't be me. We can put on a banana shell? Is that what this is? A banana peel increases my... or decreases my weight and my defense. Let's put it on. I don't know. Does that mean I can like roll better? That's usually what that means in these types of games. There's got to be like a grappling hook system at some point. Okay. They successfully got the sneak attack in. Okay, so we can go... There's that other boss down here. I do feel a little more confident in my ability to take it out with a shell. It seems like this shell is pretty beneficial to a hermit crab, it turns out. Even if it is just a banana peel. Alright, we'll touch the current, get our checkpoint. We got 2K microplastics, so we might as well spend them. One shell damage prevention and affliction buildup. Sure, let's do that. I don't think I have MSG damage just yet, so I don't need to worry about it. I like how there's like barnacles on the little shell home there. So far, the game seems pretty delightful, even as it tries to murder me. Voice acting seems fun so far too, the few opportunities we've had to get a taste of that. Probably don't need to take out every single enemy we see. That's what got me into trouble in Elden Ring. Not really trouble, it just made my Elden Ring playthrough over 200 hours, you know? Let's avoid that one. I think that's not much of a concern for this game, probably. Okay, they don't want me up here. Then they shouldn't have let me jump up there, you know? Okay, so that's just where we were. I do think these enemies are supposed to be, like, similar to, the dog enemies in Souls games. They're quick, and they try to swarm you. Alright, we took out the one crab earlier, so let's go back this way and take out this crab. That said, I don't know how this banana shell will help or hurt that idea. It seems like it's unlike in the Souls games. All the shells in this game have like 100% physical reduction on damage. At least so far. So even though the banana peel is a kind of unassuming shell, it probably still does the work I need it to do. This sword seems pretty good as well. This fork sword. Let's heal up and take this guy on, shall we? Your shell is badly damaged. Ooh, he almost hit me there as I was swapping the shell. I wonder if there's like a parry system in this game. Shell broken. Bravely run away. I should have seen that one coming. All right, we didn't die in one shot like we did last time, so I think that's progress. Let's see if this item was worth the trouble. A sea star. The legends say that these can grant any wish. They're wrong though. +3 vitality. You just found your first stowaway, a little friend that you can equip in the status menu to gain all sorts of benefits, but their bonuses only apply while you're wearing a shell, so don't take them for granted. Okay, so these are like trinkets. Oh, it requires 2 out of 3 points to use as well. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm assuming there's no fall damage, considering I'm underwater. Should probably go get some more heart kelp, or at least find a checkpoint. So I think the next course of action is to check out that other boss we saw at the start of the game there. Oh, we can talk to this guy again. I doubt he has much to say. Stay resolute, lad. These vandals have numbers, but you have the skill and resolve of a country boy. Sure. Okay, we've attracted the whole farm. Easy peas. I like that there were literally 0 cans in the ocean until I hit the vending machine button, and now they're kind of everywhere. Emphasis on kinda, because I don't see any right now. Okay. My stab doesn't have the range I think it does. Alrighty. Let's give another attempt on this guy, and an actual attempt, let's say, because I ran away last time. The Royal Shell Splitter. I still don't do that much damage to it though. Ooh, I let go of the shield button. Don't do that. Okay, that's not good. Seems like this guy's quite a bit tougher than the last lobster we fought. That's a grab. I somehow dodged it. This guy's got deadlock. Okay, considering I spent like most of my resources and only got him 1/3 down, this is going to be much scarier of a fight than last time. I don't even know what that symbol meant. Okay, he's doing like some sort of scary face debuff on me. I don't like that. That's the grab. He grabbed me. Holy crap. I got guillotined. Wow. I wasn't prepared for that one. Just like mentally, you know? Maybe we don't fight this dude. Maybe I take my beating and I go to more pleasant waters for the moment. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I can warp, right? Isn't there like a warp system? Shell-portation. Oh, you have to be at the... That makes sense. You have to be at the home. The moon shell. Alrighty. Well, I feel like this has been a good learning experience at the very least. I learned I don't know how to dodge grabs. Even though all you have to do to dodge a grab is to dodge it, you know? Does that make sense? I did notice there's an item up there and it's a blue item, so I wonder if it has like a similar system to Elden Ring where blue items are inherently worth a bit more. It looks like I might have to use the grappling hooks to get up there actually. So hopefully we'll get that soon enough. But yeah, having a delightful time so far. Until I start dying to a boss I can't run past. Then we'll see how I feel about the game. Some sunglasses. Oh, another blue item. This will confirm my suspicion if blue items are very good or not. A siphonophore. Unfathomably large number of microscopic creatures make up this bizarre organism. It gives me more MSG and less attack, but requires 3 resistance. Okay. Again, I don't think I have MSG attacks. I cannot umami it up, you know? I imagine I'll find a weapon that allows me to do some umami damage. I guess I should go back to the main gate. It's probably what they want me to do. Here I am bullying fish instead. Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting that item. Can I go this way? I just want to see if this is an invisible wall or not. Does seem like I can go this way. Okay, there is like a dead end. Well, I guess, okay, there, yeah, I found the invisible wall. Let's run along it just for a moment. Let's see if there's loot around the corner. And there's not. Not even a single piece to satiate my curiosity. Elden Ring all over again. Alright, we'll go to the main gate now. We are officially past the point of what I've seen of this game, so I have no idea what's going to be coming up from this point onwards. I didn't even really talk to this shell guard over here. We can just go say hi. I'll let you pass, but don't distract our soldiers too much. We gotta train hard to keep the enemy at bay, or at Gulf, or Cove, or Strait, wherever they come from. Okay, so I can go in here now. Do I want to go in here? Do some talking? Hey, you seen Kelvin recently? Oh, he shipped out part of the expedition to the Moon Caves. Weren't they supposed to be back by now? They must be struggling to find something for the Duchess. Poor folks, remember the last time the expedition returned empty-handed? Oh God, don't remind me. Poor troop became shells of their former selves. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. These enemies are using used Q-tips as their weapons. That's a thing. What are you, Private? Ma'am, a clump of sand, ma'am. And what is a clump of sand good for, Private? Ma'am, to form the walls of a slack tide, ma'am. And what is slack tide to you, Private? Ma'am, the prettiest place in the ocean, ma'am. You're goddamn right, Private. Alright. I am appreciating the sea puns. It's a good time. You think I can take one of these used Q-tips? This trash revolution is wonderful, isn't it? Am I playing on PC with controller? Yes, I am playing on my PC with the controller. I'm using a Wii U gamepad. Or sorry, a Wii U Pro controller. I always say it wrong. Because I use the gamepad for other things. It's funny. Seems like it was only yesterday we were picking up heart kelp out of the weeds with our bare claws. Truly, the advance of technology has been a boon for our society, with literally zero downsides. Wow, what a coincidence that all three of us share the exact same opinion on this. Indubitably. Our aligning political beliefs are what make us the very best of friends. Alright. What about you? What you got? It isn't easy to make into the Slack Tide Royal Guard. Every crab you see has worked their carapaces off to get where they got. How about you? I don't know what you think you'll find up there, but you ain't gonna get the chance, small fry. Okay. Yeah, for a lot of like action third-person games, I like using controller. Platformers. And then mostly for shooters, I whip out the old keyboard and mouse. You return, exhibitionist, and draped appropriately, no less. I trust you spoke with the captain? The captain? Funny, I must have missed him. Missed him, huh? That's pretty weird. Whatever, you're not nude anymore, and that's what counts. Hark! A weary vagabond doth grace our gates. Pray I would see them part for. Open the gate, Nate. You got it. Hey, I feel like there's an awful lot of violence around here. I thought the whole point of the Duchess was to make things safe. Go tell her all about it, kid. See how quickly you get kicked back to your tide pool. I guess we can talk to them again. Truly curious wanderer. What has possessed your mind with such strange thoughts? Get moving, kids. Bad enough standing around all day without dealing with weirdos like you. We are at Fork Slack Tide officially. Oh, I can get a straw weapon? That'd be nice. The old poke stick. The captain takes his job very seriously, expects the same for all of us. We've been doing drills non-stop since high tide. What's up here? Nothing. The answer is nothing. Probably want me going through the front door, but what if I go over here first? This guy's not going to let me pass. Honestly, there's nothing important back here, but we still can't have crabs scuttle about where they please. If you're looking for something shiny, you probably have better luck in the caves west of here. If you can get up there, that is. Okay. Just having to look at the map again. Specifically, I'm playing this on PC Game Pass. I bought, or I subscribed to Game Pass to play Lies of P. And I have some more time. So I figure let's play something else while I have the opportunity. The sculptures around here can be hit or miss, but I kind of dig this one. I get it. It's a shovel. It's a shovel. That's the joke. I don't know what you want up the tower, but no chance, hatchling. Don't you have more pressing matters to get to inside? They know. They know I'm here to kill the Duchess. I mean, speak to her and get my shell back. Look, there's an item over here. My curiosity was sated this time. Alright, let's talk to the people in the line, I guess. What are you in line for? Paying my tax the same as everyone, but to be honest, getting to see the Duchess' beauty in person is almost worth the trip itself. Now remember what we talked about, Vito. Don't speak when the Duchess is speaking, or she'll chop me head off. That's a good boy. Glad I have at least a snack while I wait for my audience with the Duchess. The snack looks a little ashy, and it's clipping through the ground. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but it's the latest thing in the big city. What are you here for? Begging the Duchess not to demolish my house for a new food court. You know how it is. Let's talk to the guard. What are you looking at? How about you? What did you bring to pay your taxes with? I found this shiny little thingamajig digging through the sand over by the drop-off. That thing, she's probably got 100 of those already. You're gonna get thrown out of the throne room. Are you okay? You look like you're gonna steam inside your shell. I'm just stressed, okay? It's a big deal to meet with the Duchess. If you say so. It's not every day our Duchess takes visitors. Got some, like a little latch on the door here. This cardboard door. Got the aggro crab symbol, the sign of quality, which are the developers of the game. Not gonna question the structural integrity of cardboard underwater, let alone the sandcastle. Hey, where do you think you're going, chum? I'm gonna go see the Duchess lady. Oh yeah, just walk in and see the Duchess, huh? What do you think we're all standing around for, a tour? Come back when you've made an appointment like the rest of us. Actually, due to the gap in our schedule, our Royal Duchess is receiving walk-ins for the next 15 minutes. Oh, neat. I'll head on in then. Cow water. There's like a milk jug there, or milk carton. What's in this room? No way. I was supposed to clean up back here, but I haven't had the chance yet. I don't want you to see it. Just give me like a few minutes, okay? I promise I'll get it done. Me IRL. I'm just looking at the brands in the back. I'm sure we'll get a better view of them later. I'm really enjoying the fake brands so far. Yeah, I had a feeling. You don't want to touch the urchins. Word of advice, civilian. Your presence here is a privilege. Don't scuttle around where you aren't asked. Well, I'm doing it. What are you gonna do? Fight me? Well, it doesn't seem like there's much point in being over here in the first place. I have to imagine there's a way to destroy these purple urchins or something. I guess we can swing across, assuming we get a grappling hook. What if I do this? Oh, you can just walk up. You can just walk up the stairs. Turns out you can walk upstairs. A limpet. This tiny shell or tiny snail adheres to rock so strongly that removing it by force will often kill it. And it's a stowaway that gives me 2 resistance. So we're maxed out. Cool, 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 cool. Just casually exploring more of the castle here. I imagine I'm not going to be allowed over here. Got some anemones. I don't know what you think you'll find up here, but you ain't going to get the chance, small fry. I hope you're enjoying my various accents I'm giving these shellfish. Practicing for D&D, I suppose. What about you? What kind of accent do you have? Oops, I tried to attack you. Apologies. Okay, same thing. He has this exact same accent. Alright, I guess I'll go talk to the Duchess. You can see her in the distance. She's got some chess pieces and a chessboard. That's fun. She's also got like a ball and chain.
Speak.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I, recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Duchess Magista.
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
I guess.
You guess?
I guess.
A lot of work went into this place, you know? Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself. And it was worth it. Don't you think?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now, I'd really just like to...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
I've never been.
I've never been to...
Hey, I called it.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says so.
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first, I'll need something from you. My castle still lacks a certain panache, pizzazz, flair. Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
A platoon went out on my behalf to recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the west. But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence. Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave. Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty. Return to me with Trinket in Claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar tides.
Is that 2 days?
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying to...
Begone, little hermit. I tire of you.
Yes, ma'am!
Okay. Trying to figure out what was in her hand. Is it like... I don't know. Something to poach eggs with? I wouldn't know. Alright, I guess we're going up here. Can I talk to this guy now? Ooh, he's letting me pass. Alright, I guess it can let you in if you're on a Duchess-approved mission. I really don't want to see this... Really don't want you to see the mess back here, but just find what you need and skedaddle, okay? Please don't tell anyone. I'll have it cleaned up soon, promise. Alright, struggling to read. What else is new? We got Mario cigarettes here. I like how it says at the top, open me, ahaha, you won't. Warning, these cigarettes will carcinize you, aka they're gonna turn you into a crab. That's a fun joke. Got some uncrustworthies. Grape jelly and mozzarella sandwich on white bread. I don't know about that one. Seems we got like a platforming challenge here. Be the first step in evolving closer to your true form. Submit to the carcinization that comes from each cigarette. They'll lower your life expectancy by 3 hours and 40 minutes each, but hey, you'll be one step closer to evolutionary bliss. Let's just say Mario.com. It does. It's for steeping tea. Oh, that makes so much sense. Listen, I use tea bags, okay? Not just the pre-made ones. I actually do have a stash of just bags so I can make my own tea. Alright. This room was supposed to be cleaned up like 2 tides ago. First the urchin spill blocking the west tower, now this. No way I'll be able to meet up with my platoon in time. I really wanted to impress the Duchess. There is a gold item over there. Hopefully that's the grappling hook, considering there is a fish hook there. Ooh. Let's climb the card castle. Learn to fish. A sturdy... Oh, okay. Found some old string. Hold left trigger to aim at the fish hook, then release to grapple towards it. Used to swing from place to place or entangle one's foes. Okay. So it's kind of like Lies of P has a grappling hook system similar. I mean, I guess it's not really a grappling hook system, but you can latch onto enemies. Cheddar cheese and mayo sandwich. Shoutouts to the Uncrustworthies, sorry. I think Uncrustables is the actual brand name. Cool. I imagine if I tried to go to the urchin room, they would have told me I needed to get the fishing line. I want to see what this guy says. He's got exclamation marks. Hey, can I get by here? Does it look like it? A shipment of the fort's defensive urchins got spilled out across the hall. It's really got the Duchess up in arms. She's already executed 5 people over it. Whoa. Well, I really gotta get by here. Duchess's orders. Alright, I'll tell you what. I think there's some leftover gear, yada yada. Just don't go blame me if you get yourself hurt. Cool. Speaking of leftover gear, let's go get that item I saw. In fact, there were 2 areas we could reach with the grappling hook. So we'll take our first diversion from the main quest. I guess technically the second, because the first thing I did was immediately divert from the main quest. Oh, that was funny. You heard the, like, someone counting down the beat there at the start. They were whispering 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can't reach that far. Probably don't want to fight the big crab with the comb. Also, I got a lot of microplastics again. Should probably spend those. Hey, look, it's a big crab with a comb. I guess we'll fight it. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, 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 I see you. I see you. Nothing. I sort of expected something to drop. Replace my shell. Do some grapple hook platforming. We got a hair claw, small chunk of plastic and metal in the shape of a crab's claw. Must be worth a lot. Trade in for 2,500 or 2.5k microplastics. 2,500. It's not letting, there we go. Not letting me lock on. Another gold item up there. I just want to see what happens. All right, nothing happens. Does it have to be like the same plane as me? Oh, okay. Come on, come down here. All right, this is some bad combat. Using up all my heart kelp. A sponge. 18 MSG required. And you get 33% umami generation from attacking. Absorbent yellow and porous specimen. It said I could use this to attack. I'm like trying, but... I guess I could have stabbed it. I didn't realize the pufferfish would be so vulnerable. I wanted to do the head slam. It ain't. Also, I have no more heals left. And I died. Rude. A watery grave. Is that the first death I had to like a normal enemy? I guess no, the first death I had was to the crab. The big crab. Where am I? Oh, at the first boss fight. I guess it's not too far. That sucks. Alright, note to self. If you have no shell, it's scary out here. Gotta keep that one in mind. Don't really want to go all the way back here, but per usual, I'm carrying a lot of currency on me. So I gotta go get that back. Could probably just skip this guy, right? Cool. You can chain your grappling hooks. I guess it wasn't too far of a jaunt over here. Do I dare fight the pufferfish again? Of course I do. I kind of want this crab out of the way, though. I pressed the wrong button. They give me a button, or they give me an action on left trigger, and that's all I'm pressing now. Even though it literally does nothing for me in combat, it seems. Let's heal up before we deal with this puffy fish. I wanted to do the big head slam. Oh, I knew it. Wow, it really, it's taking out my shield pretty handily. It made like a basketball noise. That's fun. Ooh, a new shield, a new shell. The party hat. New shell discovered. I like how it slows down time while you're in the air, aiming your grapple hook. Another crab. That's fun. The size of a crab knows no upper or lower bounds. Revives you once upon death at the cost of this stowaway. Oh, okay. And I really am doing quite the diversion here. Looks like there's another path that way. I don't know if I can get over there. I'm assuming not really. Actually, maybe I can... Yeah. Just from over here, aim up and... Yeah, there we go. Cool. Oh no, this crab has a weapon. Okay, he's got a weapon and he's comboing me. I guess I can get this as a shell now. The bottle cap. These enemies are quite a bit tougher now that you have the grapple hook. I want there to be a perfect parry system in this game. I got so used to it with Lies of P that now I'm trying for it, even though I don't know if it even does anything. Oh, this guy's an enemy. I don't have any attack on my right trigger, I noticed. I'm noticing. Ow. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Scuttle away. It's a big crab. I think the mantis strip down there is a little angry at me. What? It just hit me through the wall? That's rude. I have no heals left. Ow! Dang it! Game's tough. Once again, I gotta go back and get these souls because I'm carrying a little too much to comfortably leave behind. Can I teleport? Let's see. Sorry, can I shelleport? If so, I don't know how. Oh, I have to spend the purple things here. I don't know how. Doesn't seem to want to let me. It's like a skill tree there. Alrighty then. No shelleportation for me. Alright, let's get a shell and go back there. I guess. You know, I didn't expect this many opportunities for a diversion already, but I guess that's my own fault. Maybe that trinket that I got, the another crab, was a suggestion that I should put it on. Probably don't want to run through all these enemies, but here I am. There's infinite stamina, so I'ma keep running. Can't tell if this crab has seen me. I'm gonna say no. Oh, this guy's seen me. Alright, bye. Just you and me, bro. Wearing his bottle cap fez. Why didn't I just do that the first time? Oh, it made me put on my old shell. I see. Alright, let's deal with this big shrimpy boy. This jumbo shrimp. Oh, we got a fish. We got a fish! Tried to roll. Alright. Nothing but some microplastics for our trouble. Now the question is, can we get up here? Maybe from this ledge. Okay. Got a whole platforming challenge here. Maybe don't want to go this way. But there's an item. Hey, I made it. A sand dollar. A little guy that looks like a coin. Vanishes on death, but prevents you from losing microplastics. Okay, so I wonder the another crab revives you once. So it's probably just like gives you all your HP back or something. Love to miss a stationary object with my stab. Wish I knew how to spend those. I feel like I might be doing this backwards. I feel like they want me to go to the ledge first and then come around this way. Alright, we found another sand castle. Guarded by more mantis shrimps. Okay. They ain't no big deal. There's an X that marks a spot here. If only I could dig. If only I was a crab, and crabs were known for digging. I guess maybe not hermit crabs. I'm assuming hermit crabs also dig. Swap out the shell. Take out the Duchess's entire army. Charge attacks for the win. Oh, I was gonna say, is there no point to the castle? We got a coconut down there. That's a tiny coconut. I like how the crab's just looking at me. Some light crowd control. Let's explore more of the castle walls, the ramparts. Ow. Another pufferfish. Not happy about that. I guess the pink eyes means that they're mad at me. Is my assumption. Drop down. Fight all the dudes. I don't know where he was going with that attack. Okay. Charge attacks are putting in the work. He gave me some purple crystals. Okay, so yeah, normally you would probably get up along the grappling hook path. Ow. Some greedy damage. It seems like their horse body is getting in the way of their attempts to attack me. All right, we took out the exterior guards. Let's go back in. Okay, so this crab is definitely smaller than the other one. Although it seems to have, I guess because I had no weapon, I had less HP. I didn't even look at the stats. Oh, new shell. Shell weight. Different shells have different weights indicated by the letter on the stat sheet. A heavier shell might take more hits, but also slow down your dodge roll, making it harder to avoid attacks. Alright. It is a large shell. We got some fat rolls. Ooh, yeah. Ow. All right. Not the most majestic of fights there, but we dealt with them. So we can climb the tower. There's also the blowfish over here, the pufferfish. I still don't quite understand the pink eyes. Oh, maybe it means that they're gonna drop. Ow. They're probably gonna drop the crystal, maybe. I'm not a big fan of this guy's moveset. I'm gonna say it. It's hard to get my attacks in. Oh, the party hat gives me some umami. Umami. A chip claw. I like how so far all these junk items have been claws. A chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. It's definitely worth something. Alright, I'm gonna assume there's nothing over there. Let's go into the tower. Oh. Can't do some basic platforming. Game is hard. I will take the heart kelp, thank you. In fact, I'll use it immediately. I almost fell off again. Climb up the fish net. What do we got here? A clam, an oyster, another bloodstar limb. Cool. Oh, it's like a treasure chest. That's fun. Alright, I assume that means we're done in this castle. We've stormed the gates. Alright, that was the test to see if there was fall damage. And then I think that means our diversion is over. I think we got all the things I was looking for. With the grappling claw. The fishing line. Alright, back to What was it called? Shell Tide? Oh, there's another claw up ahead. Oh, I didn't even know you could talk to these. Hello, Wanda. Haven't seen you round in town before. On your way to offer tribute to our lovely Duchess, I suppose. I guess, maybe. Well, take it from me. The more you can suck up to the Duchess, the better your life in Slack Tide will be. As I always say, a happy habitat needs a happy autocrat. What about you, miss? Hi there, sweetie. Oh, hello, ma'am. How does the Duchy find you this day? Pretty bad. My shell got stolen, and now I've got to talk to someone called the Duchess about something called taxes. I imagine I should have found these folk earlier. Oh dear, I don't envy you, sweetie. The Duchess isn't known for a willingness to negotiate, but I have faith in you, sweetie. I know you'll keep your head attached. Alright, let's climb back up here, get that grapple hook. Ignore the enemies below. I ain't scared. Get this purple stuff. You know I gotta get my purple stuff. Okay, charged attacks does not do more damage, apparently. I just want to climb the rampart. Have we been up there? What is this? That's like a person. I guess we'll go say hi to them. Oh, I can just do this. That's nice. Don't mind me. There's like a cork here. Wait, I can sit on the cork? Well, I sure am sitting down. I actually kind of like when games just allow you to sit down and absorb your surroundings. Why, hello there. Welcome back. Come to bask in my beauty. Nothing wrong with that. Just look at my gorgeous cell and the envy-inducing trash I wear upon it. My charm rivals that of the Duchess herself, does it not? Do not tell her I said that, okay? Alright. Just some flavor text, we'll call it. Alright, back into Slack Tide. And I guess we'll do this main quest for the Duchess. With our coconut shell. I am here on Duchess's orders. I should spend these microplastics I have, eh? Probably. Okay, he's not gonna say anything new, so let's go. Progress. You'll love to see it. Okay, just a casual rolling urchin. What does this lead? Oh, I see a secret. Perhaps. A blue item. A rusty nail. A sharp corroded blade, more fit for an insect than a crab. I mean, crabs are bugs, in my opinion. I need 3 resistance to wear it. Acknowledge knowledge. Reduces my MSG, but increases my attack. Reduces my monosodium glutamate. Something like that. That good stuff. That super salt. Oh, Shell, are you okay? I can't believe I dropped it. I'm so stupid. I had one job and it was to hold that urchin in place until the captain comes back. Now that I think about it, he might have been joking around. Classic Captain Nephro. A golden smile and the joyful heart of a prankster. Yeah, he seemed like a real nice fellow. Anyway, sorry I almost killed you there. So we're supposed to find a cave up here somewhere. We got like a harpoon launcher. What is this? A barnacle. An immobile arthropod with a touch. Oh my god, I cannot read. An immobile arthropod with a tough shell, often found attached to a larger structure. Maybe I should play around with these a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, big stretch as well. I haven't earned my stretch. I haven't killed a boss in a while. Plus 10 defense seems pretty good. I wonder if it's better than plus 3 HP. Oh, okay. I saw my HP vanish below. Okay, so I don't have the resistance required for that. What if I put on the limpet? Does it work? It does. I mean, I don't really have anything I want to put on with it, though. Because I don't really want to use these. Nor the MSG thing. Let's just go super defense mode, I guess. Hey, I'm impressed. I didn't think anyone could make it up here with those urchins spilled everywhere. Thanks. Still new to grappling around, but I'm getting the hang of it. Could you do me a favor then? Some mates of mine went to survey the moon caves some time ago. No one's seen them since. If you're heading up this way to the caves, could you keep an eye out for them? Is this... I think that's the same bottle cap shell that we had before. Oh, so I imagine this is the entrance to the cave right there. Drop. Oh, a shortcut. That's handy. Oh, I know exactly where this is too. It was that dead end we found earlier. Okay. That's handy. Because, I'm assuming there's a chance I fall down here. Probably want to avoid that. Walking along some corroded pipes. Maybe don't want to step in the oil. Let's step in the oil. All right. It gives us a poison meter. I don't know if that indicates poison or death, but probably want to avoid hanging out inside of there. I'm enjoying the grappling hook. I just kind of wish I could use it on enemies. A tin can. Does this give me more resistance? Oh, it has even more defense? What the heck? That seems really good. Oh wait, it doesn't. Why did it say I had more defense? Maybe, okay, so the defense meter is different from... Oh, crap. The defense is not exactly the length of the meter at the bottom, I guess. So perhaps there are some attacks that can get through low defense shells. Alright. We've arrived at the cave. It's gotten very laggy. In an effort to recover his home, the plucky hermit crab ventures into a mysterious cave, says the moon snail. But he quickly discovers that the return journey will be significantly more challenging. Hello? Who's talking? He approaches the ghostly figure in front of him. If you say so. Can I finally spend my purple gems? Level up. I'm gonna put the resistance up so I don't have to wear the resistance trinket. Do resistance and attack. And then we can swap out the resistance trinket for the rusty nail. Hi, my name is Krill. Do you know anything shiny in this cave? Something like that might impress like a huge, beautiful crab lady? Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins begging help from strangers. So she's just like a narrator. Hey, I'm not desperate. Yet. Thus far, he has persevered by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive from here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. He must access the power of umami. Umami? Look, if there's some secret I should know about, can you please just tell me what it is? Stuff's been convoluted enough ever since I left the tide pool. Feeling pity for the helpless creature, the noble moon snail deigns to awaken his latent abilities manually. You better not be messing with me. What the shell was that? The hermit crab dons a metal shell and feels a new ability awaken. I do? Yes, he does. Umami training. Shell spells. While wearing a shell, press X to consume umami charges and activate its unique shell spell. Used umami charges will regenerate slowly, allow you to attack enemies with your fork. Oh, when you attack your enemies with your fork. Jeez, reading is hard. I don't... Okay, I'm guessing it makes it so when enemies attack me, they get electrified. So what is this umami stuff exactly? The hermit crab continues into the cavern, excited to make use of its new ability. Alright, they're not going to tell me. Okay, so we actually do have a use for umami now. I sure wish I could use this. I don't know. The shelliportation. I guess they don't want me to shelliport just yet. A creature blocks the hermit crab's path, immune to his physical attacks, and may only be dispatched by his newfound umami powers. The noble moon snail denies any involvement in manufacturing this scenario. The once innocent hermit crab's ability to slaughter his enemies has increased dramatically. Did you have to put it that way? He senses that the reward he seeks lies further within this cavern, as well as an opportunity to meet his newfound idol, the mysterious and attractive moon snail, in the flesh. The moon snail is blushing. Guess I've got no choice. Oh, this just restores the umami. Nice. Alright, looks like there's a bottomless pit. Let's not fall in there. Why does it seem like it wants to talk to me again? So what is this umami stuff? Alright, same thing, you know. Same deal. Same. Looks like another shortcut up ahead. Okay, so I still get hurt. Unless I use the shell. Good to know. I wonder if sitting down restores my HP. The answer is no. I could really go for a sit down right now. I'm once again using my standing desk. Ow. That was dumb. I was worried about what that thing was that fell upon me, but of course it was more purple gem. Okay. Got our shortcut. Seems to be a pretty big cave. Guess I can just ignore the crabs. Oh, that's just like a moving platform, the jellyfish. Got another limpet. Can I like stack the limpets? Is that what's going on here? I guess so. Okay. I am being bad. I am a bad player of this video game. Whoa! I'm out here dying. Sheesh. And then that big crab dropped a heart kelp right into the depths. Another PBR can here. I was hoping this plastic sword was something. Where does this go? It goes up. Oh, there's more purple gems. You know me, I'm all about them crystals. That's not true. Oh, I'm falling. I'm falling. It's fine. Saved. You see nothing, crab. Ooh, a gold item. I like how the sandal's impaled. Heart kelp sprout. A piece of kelp ready to bear nutritious pods. Permanently increases the amount of heart kelp pods you can hold. That's good. It did not give me one, but that's good for the future. Kind of don't want to fight this pink-eyed dude, but his eyes are pink, so he's gonna drop some gemage. All right, just casually break my tin can. Is that a shot glass? Oh, I tried to shield myself. Cannot do that without a shield. Give me the shot glass. How are you alive? Oh, there's the last one. Oh. You know what? It makes sense that I'm dead. That doesn't make sense. It makes sense that the shot glass gets destroyed right away, I guess. Rude. I want to see the stats of the shot glass. 70 defense. Gives 3 attack power too. Oh, each shell has a different umami power. That's really cool. So this one fizzles. Okay, remember there's knockback. Let's not get blasted off ledges like I was doing in Liza P. Well, looks like we're gonna have to make our way back. Just a casual run back. Another shot glass. Don't mind if I do. Immediately get it destroyed once again. Oh, okay. I was just reading the item again. The ability, rather. Ow. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm just dead again. God. God damn it. All right. I think I've been pressing the death counter appropriately. So much for not dying to regular enemies. Now it's just become the thing that I do. I like the shot glass ability, but it seems a little too fragile. This ability seems cool too. Okay, jeez, calm down. Okay, note to self, big crab with bottle cap and Q-tip is no joke. Part of it is I'm getting a little too in my head using these newfound powers of mine. Pressing all the wrong buttons. And also I'm bad. Don't forget that. All right, round 3. I got my junk back. Are you kidding me? All that and it just gets itself killed? You better give me the pink stuff. Okay, good. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. What the? Oh, it's like the pop cap ability. Okay. Oh, I already lost my souls from before, didn't I? That sucks. I get too confident. I feel like every time I'm at an enemy that kills me, I try to kill it before I get my souls back. And that's a mistake. Just like that. That was a mistake right there. Again, I don't have to kill this guy. Alright, well at least I feel a little more confident taking out that dude. You also dropped the blue item. A sand dollar. What does the banana do? It breaks the banana, is what I learned. Alright, let's put on the party hat. That's a fun attack. Another Bloodstar limb. A maximum health increased. You love to see it. I'm starting to think that putting on the max HP stowaway is a better idea than the defense one. Like if I could put them both on at once, then it would make some sense. Stack up my damage resistance, my mitigation. Oh, this is a boss fight, is it not? It's gotta be. It's party time. Polluted Platoon Pathfinder. Ow. I'm doing the thing that I was doing Eliza P, where I would flash the shell and it gets me into trouble. Whew, I almost died there, I feel like. Crushing attacks. The blue aggro symbol lets you know an enemy is about to use a crushing attack. These are powerful blows that will likely break your shell if you're hiding in it. Okay. That was such a long animation. Dang it! Dang it, Bobby. Yes, please respawn me. I do not want to have to do that all over again. Holy crap. Alright, at least I have 3 charges of the purple stuff of my umami power. And I do like the fizz power. Let's fizzle it up. I thought the crab was using the bottle as a telescope, but it looked like it was drinking. Although I suppose you can't really drink underwater. Hey, I got the stagger in. And I took out its shaft belly. Shaft belly? Oh my god. I feel like I lost more souls in this cave than it just gave me. That might be true. It might not be. A pristine pearl. A gorgeous pearl manufactured somewhere beyond the ocean. Looks perfect for impressing royalty. Did I miss my blood stain, we'll call it? I feel like I might have. Oh well. The moon snail's domain. Can I steal your purple crystal? I can and I will. Alright, you're gonna let me spend these finally? At long last, the hermit crab lays eye up on the powerful borderline sensual body of the moon snail. Hi, thanks for leading me here. I think the Duchess is really gonna like this pearl, but I still need to find a way out of this cave. In order to progress, the hermit crab will need to further expand upon his umami abilities. Cool, how do I do that? I'm getting to it, damn! I mean... The hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. He notices the effect his body has on the currents around him and lets himself be changed by them in turn. Okay. Hey, when I close my eyes, I can start to see something. I see a tree, some sort of tree of skills. It's true. I can finally shell-aport. Every single thing leaves currents in its wake as it travels through the ocean, be it a living person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage. The life force of the ocean, the beating heart of this world, this phenomenon is known as umami. Invisible to most, umami currents can be detected only by a chosen few. Even viewers can still make use of them. Ooh, the glowing purple stuff. I've seen that surrounding some big shells and crystals out here. I guess I didn't need to zap you then. I mean, the hermit crab's training may further progress. May progress faster than anticipated. I'm reading faster than I anticipate. He feels that perhaps if he enters a discarded moon snail shell, a new use for it might reveal itself. Learn skills. So can I only do that here? Or did she say I could just do it whenever now? Press dodge mid-jump to gracefully dodge through the water. That's cool. A parry! Release your block the moment an enemy strikes. To perform a parry, your shell won't take damage and your opponent might flinch. That's like crucial. I have so many of these purple crystals. Sorry, umami crystals? A skewer. Release or press right bumper when sprinting to perform a rapid lunging attack. These are all good, so I'm just gonna get them all. Out in the open ocean, many creatures must take another's body in order to survive. The hermit crab has taken life many times already, But as his story escalates, so too must the violence. The hermit crab's shell is invaluable in protecting him from predators, but protection will not be enough to achieve his goals. He must make his shell a tool of aggression. He deflects enemies' attacks, destabilizing and confusing them. How can such a small creature withstand such massive blows? It seems to defy the natural order. The hermit crab moves like water itself, performing practical acts of acrobatics to avoid his predators. But one wrong move and it could all be over. So we got Wave the Hermit, Wave the Predator, and Wave the True Crab. Alright, they cost way more now. So I gotta be careful with the next pick I choose. So let's read them. Elusive prey becomes invincible for several seconds after your shell is broken. Attacking will end the attack early. We got Skedaddle! Tap B with no directional input to perform a quick dash backwards. Unburdened by your shell's weight. That's cool. Ebb and Flow. Immediately after performing a Skedaddle to do a powerful spin attack. Increases your MSG by 5. Okay, these don't seem all that crucial to me. Neat, but not necessary. What about over here? We got a plunging attack. I do love jump attacks. You can turn your weapon into a powerful hammer? Oh, this is how you do the crit attack. Okay, this seems pretty crucial. Spearfishing. Oh, okay, so I need to unlock this before I can actually use the barbell hook as a weapon. Okay. Self-repair is pretty good. Kintsugi, that's awesome. That's the Japanese art of restoring broken objects using I think traditionally it's like melted gold. Releasing block while naked will let you parry as if you're wearing a shell. Well, we're 1 point away from having 2 20s, I guess, if that's what I want. Let's see how easy the parry is before I invest in it, is my thinking. And I'm constantly trying to use this spearfishing anyway, so let's do that. And I can also increase my MSG. The most fearsome advancement in the Predator's tools is the Predator's abilities is the use of tools to grow beyond one's own body, to outpace one's physical evolution. Such hunters inspire unimaginable fear in their prey. Okay. I do notice... Acknowledge knowledge. Okay, so I got the air dodge. I got the parry. And I got the skewer. I do kind of wish that I just had those skills naturally, but I guess there's a... It makes sense to introduce them slowly. I'm hoping there's another purple crystal thing here, but I don't think there is. All right, let's go to the moon snail shell. Shellaporting. I am level 9, as many levels as I have deaths. And now I can shelleport. What the? Why does it say 59 out of 1400? Is that like in the whole game, maybe? What is the quickest method back? I guess it's Central Shallows. Can you tell me how taxes work? Neat. I do think I perhaps have earned my opportunity to sit back down. So I think I'm going to do that as I slowly walk to the castle. So I'm going to mute my mic. One second. Apologies. Okay, I've returned. Actually, one sec. Let me do something else. For my own sanity. Just want to check something out here. All right, cool. I can't help but notice that the water has gotten darker. It seems a lot less nice around here. Looks like this shell guard's not too happy to see me either. I've been standing watch my whole life. For what? Got nothing in return? Stupid, stupid. It keeps piling up, all the trash, all the work. Are you like, okay, man? Sick of it, and I'm sick to death of all of it. Especially you. It's all so worthless. Alright. Gotta remember that I have to release to get the parry to work. It's the opposite of Liza P. Give me that. I guess it makes sense that they didn't put a warp spot inside the castle because they want you to walk your way back over here and discover how terrible things have gotten. I want to get the banana because I want to read what its skill is again. Munch. Consume some shell health to restore Krill's health. Okay. Doesn't seem all that important to me. I imagine I'm probably have to go to that tower that I saw earlier to get back. Get back, get back. You don't know me like that. A mussel. It's like a long clam. I kind of wish I had more of these. I don't know how to get more of these. And these being like stowaway points, I guess. I naturally value attack more than I do umami. Because it's not standing there. You're always going to have the opportunity to attack. You're never going to always have the opportunity for umami. Look at that. I parried. I tried for the parry again, wasn't happening. Let's eat the banana. Yummers. It didn't even cost any umami to do that. Okay, I feel like I'm getting a decent handle on all the systems in the game now. Gotta remember that I have the run attack. Might come in handy later. What is this? It's like a candle. It's like a tea candle and is somehow a lit. A light? It is somehow a light. It's lit, fam. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's go over here, get this purple crystal. Get this umami. I don't like that I have to full combo them to get the goods. Is that shortcut still there, I wonder? I wonder if I could, like, skip things if I took the shortcut. I'll go look. They don't want me up on the pylon. The scale of some of these objects, I'm not sure about. I'm not sure the developers are thinking too hard about the scale. I guess this is where the shortcut would be. Alright, time for the long walk back. The long scuttle. That's what crabs do, right? Oh, this is the shortcut right here, actually. Well, it was the shortcut. Okay, so if you run, then jump, you cannot actually dash out of it. Okay, that time I could. I'm trying to figure out the rules here. The rules are there are no rules. No, I think I'm just not running sometimes. Although that time I was. I don't know, okay? Oh yeah, I gotta try this new grapple hook ability. I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, I can fishing them in? What the heck? Please, let me try to fish you in again. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I feel like they did not explain that. Oh, and I only have so many fish hook. Okay, this isn't good. Give me this bottle cap. Just do my full bottle cap combo. So do I have to kill more of the small fish? Oh, I'm maxed out. Or can I just go to the checkpoint and get my fish hooks back? A lot of mechanics happened all at once. Oh, I didn't get the plunge attack. I kind of want to test if this just outright kills you or if it actually is poison. Before I do that, let's actually touch this. Get that checkpoint. Time to die, I guess. I'm gunked. Okay, it does do damage over time and you move slower. Good to know. I cannot level up. Oh, so I do have to go back to the lady to increase my umami skills. This area, approaching it from above, kind of like opens up a lot. I don't know necessarily how I want to approach this. Well, so I'm not used to the negative edge parry. It's the opposite of Liza P. Crime, possession of seaweed. Okay, so we're definitely gonna go kill the Duchess now. Okay, so we came from over there. This is, of course, the area below. It seems like things went horribly wrong as I left. I didn't mean to fall! I meant to kick your phone! I dropped my heart kelp, and then I panicked trying to get it again. Alright, they kicked things into overdrive here. Kick things into the next gear. Let's not fall accidentally. Oh yes, I should probably get a shell. You know? Seems wise. I mean, I see a shell over here. Let's go over here. Surely there's not 30 crabs about to attack me. And an enemy. Invertebrate that snares tiny prey with its many tentacles and gives me MSG. Crime loitering. Crime looking at me funny. Alright, so the Duchess has gone insane. Seems like there's a whole path this way. Oh, I do get my fish hooks back. I'm assuming when I use a checkpoint. Thank you for the heart kelp. He's like stuck. I did the same thing. Per usual, I get access to a charge attack and it's all I use. Alright, this man's guarding my corpse. Tried to parry him. I am doing some pretty significant damage now. That feels good. Junk recovered. What does the coconut do? Roll out. Roll forward at high speed to cover long distances quickly or smack into your enemies. That's pretty cool. Alright, so they don't want me going in through the front door. Kind of saw that coming, which is why I came over here. Man, this is a sad state of affairs. Partying after hours. Jay scuttling. You can't be Jay scuttling, you know? Alright, so we have to probably climb up that side path I saw. Actually, let's check the door just to see if there's anything interesting there. It won't open from this side. That's the most interesting text we could have gotten. Now you know it's a real Souls game. Alright, so we gotta climb back up this way. Can I check how many souls I need to... I'm sorry, how much junk I need to level up? It doesn't... Oh. 1390, I think. No, that's how much I have. And it seems like there's a limited amount of the purple crystals in this game, so... You gotta keep that in mind. Speaking of... Okay, I dropped down to the right below. before. You know, I just got the possession of seaweed joke. I don't know why it didn't occur to me the first time. Can't be having that seaweed on ya. What is going on? I was spamming the attack button. I guess I was like in hit stun. It's probably because I'm a little bit slower with the coconut shell, I guess. I guess I can eat this nanner. Munch upon it. Get some free HP. I'm getting too fancy with it. Getting myself hurt for no reason. Alright, just you and me. I'm stuck. He's stuck. I don't know what was going on there. So I guess these are like fake electronic candles. That's funny. Alright, what were their crimes? Shiplifting. Coveting his neighbor's shell. How dare you? Alright, we got a purple enemy here with some urchins. We gotta be careful. Let's use this attack. Oh, that did some big damage. Let's do it again. And then like a third time just for fun. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm gonna munch on the banana once more. Alright, so I'm assuming this is the way to go. I still don't see... I'm gonna spend this junk here now that I've cleared out everything. Spend my microplastics. It really only increases my umami damage by 1. Is it because it's scaling with -3? I wonder. Doesn't really seem like it with the attack. Let's increase the attack. Why not? And I kind of want to go back and see what other skill we can level up. Also, there's that other enemy that I could go say hi to once more. That boss that beheaded us. You're really gonna make me, I was gonna say, walk to the front? Generous as ever, the noble moon snail provides their people with additional powers. Let's go with the plunge. Let's take the plunge. Does the greatest danger come from above or below? It is, of course, a trick question. For any prey in the ocean, the greatest danger lies wherever they aren't looking. As above, so below. So you gotta hold it. Nice. Love a jump attack. Now it's a real video game. Was reading the tooltip there. Certain scary enemies will inflict frighten. I think that's what happened with that one boss we encountered at the start of the game. I didn't want to fall. We could go back and fight that boss, but... let's go this way instead. It's not fall. I assume it's an instant death if you do. Oh, I didn't even realize you could attack on this. It's like a fast animation too. Jeez. I ain't scared. See you. Now what's down there, though? Okay, seems to do maybe as much damage as a charge attack, which is cool. I guess this area is just here to give you a spot to land if you fall. Okay, let's get that shortcut and then see if we can go for that blue item that we see atop the tower. It would be real swell if I could two-shot those crabs. Okay. I don't even know where that shortcut was. Oh, it's right there. That's not what I wanted. Doesn't really seem easy to get up there. Oh, actually it is. There's just a climbable inside that I didn't even notice. Trying to parry, it's not working out well. We got a Whelk, a tiny little snail with surprising affinity for umami. Increases shell spell damage. This coconut shell spell seems pretty good. Even with my negative umami damage modifier. There's a treasure chest. A clam. Oops. Another Bloodstar limb. We were getting them pretty fast and furious at the start of the game, and then, like, less so now. Trying to figure out where we are. Okay, this is above the hallway to the Duchess. I'm assuming none of these doors are all that useful or are going to lead to anything. Aggressive gold. That's a pencil crayon color. Belligerent blue. I get no poise on my charge attack, no matter how late in the animation it is, so gotta keep that one in mind. Ow, man. I'm just getting pummeled. Alright, we're back in the storage room. Just want to see if there's anything over here. Kind of assumed there was not. Oh, there's a purple thing. I'm glad I checked. Also got to remember that I have the running stab attack. Didn't even notice this item up here. A sea star. I think we have one of those. Yeah, so that's +3 vitality. I wonder if we have enough HP to make the +10 defense make sense. Maybe I should just go for an umami build. $18 MSG required. Why do I have 3 of these? Oh yeah, they're all just plus resistance. I don't know why I have 3 of them, but I guess if I want to put 3 of them on, I can unlatch the door, open up the shortcut. Shortcut discovered. Let's avoid getting gunked up. There's got to be something up here, right? Although I guess we can't really go up easy, because the grappling hook was moved. Oh yeah, this is a dead end with an item in it. We probably want to swap our shell, because I imagine this is a boss fight up ahead. Also, I noticed the door in this room beside us was closed, and then it's like a little break room. Oh, I can't sit on this cork? Okay, fine. Another chip claw. I don't even know how to spend those yet. I guess I'll find a merchant sooner or later. Is this crab wearing pants? It does seem like that was the case. It's weird how stuff phases out. It's a unique effect. I don't hate it. Alright. Let's go to the boss arena. This is undoubtedly going to be a fight.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Oh, Clontre, little hermit.
Clonter.
Our
Clonter.
minds are clear as crystal now.
Oh, shuck.
I once thought my duchy quite beautiful, you know, worth preserving. But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too. But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit!
That's fun. The Tyrant of Slacktide. Tried to parry that, did not work. She puke.
Your death will be gorgeous!
She's steeped in madness.
Warming!
Dang it, I was trying to go for the the umami attack. I got a new shell. It's a glass. It's a broken teacup. I don't... Oh, I got the parry on. I almost got gunked. I parried her. And I got the charge attack. Oh, I finally got it broken. Oh, I'm dying. Let's avoid that, perhaps. Still don't know what this teacup attack does. It's a morning buzz. I'm gunked. That's bad. That seems like something you don't want to happen to you. Oh, that's a grab. That's a grab right there. Is there a banana in here, perhaps? Okay, she broke my thing. I thought she killed me. I'm dead.
How worthless this all is!
Getting a little too in my head. Trying to do sneaky stuff with my shell attacks. Oh, I just realized her tiara says 30 on it. That's funny. Alright, let's not throw away our junk like we've been doing. What does the morning buzz do? A jolt of warm beverage that increases attack speed for a short duration. Alright. Seems good. I wish I had the coconut, but...
Hey, I don't know if you noticed.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit swarming!
She poisoned me again! I don't even know how to deal with poison besides heal through it, I guess. Not sure how I feel about the scrambling for another shell mid-boss fight. It seems, seems like a lot. Like, I just wasted so much of her stagger damage. By having to run away and get another shell. I parried her and she bonked herself with the T-steeper. Is this just over? It's just over. Did I press the button? I can't tell if I pressed the button when I died.
Beneath the tide, you'll see one day.
I'm gonna press the button for good luck. A royal wave. It's an adaptation. Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe from Dungeness Crab's Claw. Was her name Dungeness? Wasn't it Duchess? Whatever. Causing them to briefly take increased damage from all sources. Okay, so we can put that on. Oh, holy abalone! That was a shell of a fight, kid. You were watching the whole thing? I guess it was too much to ask that the soldiers caught you, you jerk. No such luck. I hit as soon as everyone started going crazy. A survivor never picks a fight he doesn't have to. You could learn a thing or two from a guy like me. Well, now the Duchess is, you know. So give me my shell back. You have no reason to keep it anymore, right? This whole thing, you know, I can barely remember how I got my fins on it anymore. Thinking I might just go pawn this off in the big city and make myself a few microplastics. What? Can't do that. Hustler can do anything you want. You can do anything you can get away with, kid. See me in New Carcinia if you want to buy this bad boy back from me. If no one else buys it first, that is. No! When I get my hands on that guy, I swear I gotta find a way after him. Okay, so is he gonna be the vendor that I'm looking for? Power runs through you. You have learned your first adaptation attack. Learn from a powerful creature that can be used even without a shell equipped. Use right trigger at the cost of umami. A little unfortunate that I'm trading away my life every time I meet a boss. I'm getting like too hasty, too in my own head, trying to do fancy stuff and then... Or like scrambling for a shell, I suppose, in that case. Alright. Let's increase attack again. And go for some HP. I could go for some HP. Cool. Is it just on a cooldown? I wonder. How many of the purple things do I got? It doesn't say. Oh, it does on the side there now. I probably want this riposte now. So let's go back. To the moon snail's domain. Get that riposte. I feel like I'm making pretty good progress, all things considered. His spirit full to bursting, the hermit crab is ready for more power. Because this natural defense seems pretty good. The hermit crab's control over his shell does not stop with deflecting attacks. By redirecting their energy, he turns his opponent's strikes into his own. Such in-depth battle strategy is rare in the ocean. Praise be to the noble moon snail who taught him everything he knows. And they're very humble as well. I like that it's just releasing block while you're naked. Like, they're just like, they're acknowledging that you're naked when you don't have a shell on. But yeah, that might seem pretty good during the scramble moments of boss fights, I feel like. And I was getting some parries on the boss there, so... Be careful, you aren't invincible during this attack. So, getting that skill seems wise. Let's go to the Cave of Respite and fight that first boss that we saw. Just wanted to see if we could see beyond the tide pool or whatever on the map. Man, every time you break those bottles, it causes big frame drops. Also, I had some dropped frames earlier. I have no idea when that was. Oh, it's actually like still nice over here. It's just when you get closer to the castle is when the area becomes more decrepit. I got this already, right? Yeah, because there was that extra area over there. Okay. All right, let's deal with this executioner once more. Okay, good dodge. The old shell scramble. Trying to keep his stagger damage high. Uh-oh, I got grabbed. Oh no, oh no! Okay, it doesn't insta-kill me. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Oh, I gotta bring it. Okay, I get it. I get it now. He's trying to scare me? Oh, it seems like the fizz is enough for the knockdown. That's pretty good. Okay, so when you get frightened, you're stuck in your shell. Okay, I don't like that it's just frightening me with one look, you know? Am I dead? No, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm dead. Dang it. Back to the nice music. Let's use this new ability I got. That'd be nice. Not this one, but the other one. I don't like that attack. That is the least favorite attack. Again, okay, I need to acknowledge that he's going for it. I got crabbed! I got crabbed. Again! Oh my god. Again. I knew it was coming that time. I tried to hide in the shell and it wasn't happening. This boss is definitely harder than the queen was, that's for sure. And by queen I mean Duchess. Good parry. Oof. All right, a bit of a scramble there. Pollution scoured. A closed claw. Hefty chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. Let's get some real money for this. All right. That sure was a thing. I can't teleport from this menu, right? Yeah. All right, I think it seems we're maybe done here, so I probably should go back to Slacktide. I never remember if that's the name of the place, which is why I always end that with a question mark. When does the combat music start playing? I guess it's probably slightly faster to warp. So let's jump in here. He didn't really give us that many souls. Again, I feel like that boss is way harder than the Duchess was. I'm assuming I have to do something in the Duchess's chamber to get out of here. Kind of like pointed me up. Just used like a jewelry case as her throne. That's cute. I wonder if like a door opened up or something. I'd like the teacup ability. Why does it give me more HP? Is that just like something we had? Oh, a door opened up. As I said, did this both doors open? I don't think I've been over here. Actually, I have. Right, there were 2 crabs guarding the way past here. I remember. This is a big crystal pile. Give me that. All right, onwards and upwards. This is where we saw the lone shark. Okay, so like all the doors have been opened, perhaps. Have we been up there? I feel like, yeah, we came down from up there. I just want to double check. Right, there was the chest up there. Okay, cool. Just check if there's anywhere I can go from here. Doesn't seem like it. They want us to progress. Got a big bridge. You can even see it on the map, I noticed. I imagine we're gonna get a new map now that we're moving out of Slacktide. Let's have a look at it, shall we? So, big bridge, even bigger bridge, and then we got the city of New Carcinia. This seems like a pretty straightforward area, although it looks like I'm gonna have to go along this side path to go across the bridge, is my assumption. And here is the path I spoke of. Let's go talk to this other hermit crab here so they can tell us what happened. It's over. It's all over. Why ain't it ever me, you know? Whoa, what's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm getting my carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again. That's what's going on. I just spent my whole savings on rare trash you can only get in the shallows, so I could sell it at a profit in New Carcinia, of course, and then use that profit to trade up my shell, get myself something nice, you know? And now I come back here and the bridge to the city is completely collapsed. There's no way I can make it back without leaving all this trash behind. It's all over, man. I'm fully shucked. I'll be shellless within the tide. I guess I'd better find a way around it if I want to get to the city. Thanks for the sympathy, pal. I like that he has the cup with the 90s design. That's what I'll call it. I'm assuming this is a death pit. I'm assuming they don't want me to go into the pit that says wrong way. I still don't fully understand the point of these places to sit, these little cork spots. Like, it's cute. I like the idea of just sitting down. Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons did that very well. I think those were even like save points though. But they gave you like a nice vista to look upon. Some of these corks don't even seem like they have a vista near them. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about it. What else is new? Alright, so I'm going to assume we don't want to fall down there. So let's go over here. I wonder how many maps there are in this game. Ooh, a yellow item. It's funny how they have the color-coded items exactly like Elden Ring. A stainless relic. A workable piece of metal. Something. Maybe someone can turn it into something useful. Also, I wonder if I'll get another weapon. That seems like it might be something I want. We got Reef's Edge. Music was picking up, and then I interrupted it with this. It's a new shell. A sauce nozzle. This is for Sriracha. It's got a twist top ability. Twist the currents around you to spin at high velocity, damaging any enemy hit by the vortex. I'm curious. I'm gonna go inside the house. I want to see how many shells we've gotten so far. Maybe it'll give me an inkling as to how much we progressed. 10 out of 69. Let's try our new ability on these guys. Seems pretty good. Big AoE damage. It's spicy. Oh, new enemies. Some seahorses. They're also wearing sriracha lids. Another barbed hook. Okay. It's a cool area. Being in the reefs is always fun. Lots of fish. This is where a cork spot should be. You can actually like look around and see stuff. Okay, so all the soda cans are the same, even if they might be different colors. Still don't really like fighting these pufferfish. That really only gave me one piece of purple gem. Okay, so I do get attacked during the spinning animation. Oh, he's got an olive on a toothpick. It's making a marg or something. Give me that shot glass. Okay, so much for the shot glass. Oh, I knocked off his shot glass. That's cute. And then I stole it. What does this adaptation do again? Causing them to briefly take increased damage. Right. Good to keep that in mind. This looks like a... What is that? The shining purple cube. Oh yeah, this is a bounce. A bounce thingamajig. Ow. Tried to grab me. This man's wearing a thimble. I just realized he's throwing the little... I don't even know what they're called. The little dinosaurs that expand in water. That's cute. What does the thimble do? Fortify. Grants your shell invincibility for the next 3 hits it blocks. That seems really good. Like, it's purely defensive, but it's good. I wonder how long that lasts. Alright, that crab just waltzed into the abyss. Okay, so it doesn't last too long. Got a newspaper here. Oh, prepare for major weather. Nation starts in disbelief and horror? Where am I going? Going crazy. Okay, so it's telling me the detour is this way probably. Like, this is the main path to go. But I see there's another crab over here. And I want to see what's going on with that. This seems like a bit of trouble. Oh, I have to use 2 to get fortified. Nice. wonder if there's a counterattack system in this game. I kind of assumed the shields would go away one by one each time you got hit. That is not the case. Okay. Dang. Let's get their thimble. Is there anything even over here? I guess it's a place to fall down to if you didn't make the jump. This is my assumption. Alright, and there's nowhere else to go over here. Does seem like there's mostly just one path so far. That's where we came from. There's a shortcut I just noticed. Across the Chancla. No, I grab you. You misunderstand the situation here. The old grab and stab. And now you have no hat. How do you feel about that? Give me your gems. Gotta say, I'm really liking this area so far, even though it's quite a bit more linear. It's quite a bit more colorful. Okay, there's a path over there that we've not gone to. Love to one-shot crabs. The dinosaurs come out of like a little Tic Tac container. I still don't understand how to get my grappling hooks back. I don't know if it's like a time thing. I also don't know what that is. But there's some gems here. Ow. Like, chill, man. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. What is this? I guess I can't use this yet. I have to come back here. That's my takeaway from that. In fact, there's more than one. Do I have to use like an umami attack here? Okay, it turns out the thimble doesn't actually do anything if you don't block with it. I don't know why. Sometimes it seems like I'm pressing the attack button and then nothing's coming out. And I can't blame the stamina system, because there is none. I guess it's just like hit stun instead. Not sure why this is here. Unless it really is trying to get me to use an umami attack. Maybe I should pick up a sriracha lid and test that out. There was one over here. Yeah, I see them, actually. Alright, that is not the solution. I just figured, you know, purple cube, use the purple ability. I do kind of want the thimble. Alright, let's do some platforming upon the SpongeBob jellyfish. Man. Oh my god. These pufferfish attacks are so annoying that they can't even hit me. Even when they want to. They always drop party hats, though. Which actually, I quite enjoyed using it. The thimble just seems really safe. Cool. Making some progress. In fact, we're almost back onto the main path. I don't even think I went over there. Maybe that's something I can do later. I want to see something. Did we didn't come from this way. What is this jellyfish leading to? The answer is nothing. I have to assume this other path involves the purple cube that I don't know what to do with. Because I don't think I can really platform up there. Even from the top of the cube. I mean, maybe. It would be some tricky jumps. Yeah, I can't even get on top of the cube. Oh well. I guess I'll stop worrying about that. Oh, they really... You have to jump on this. The bouncy coral. Ooh, a tennis ball. Another rollout? Is this the same one? It is. Nice. Hey there, pal. Do you like going fast? No, I hate it. Well, it's your unlucky day, because you're going to need some wicked speed to get over that ramp down there. Walking ain't going to cut it. Neither sprinting even. No, sir. Okay. And that's where I come in. Bablo, 5-time Snail Racing League champ at your service. They had to give us snails our own league because we're so damn fast. Okay. I'm going to tell you how to get speed so insane, your grandma's antenna will be twisting in her grave. Or maybe she's still alive. Sorry, that was a little insensitive either way. But trust me, this kind of crazy schmovement will peel your gills back. We got some schmovement? What is this, Mario? It'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still underwater. It'll boil you in your damn shell if you're not careful. And worst of all, it'll turn you into a permanent speed demon who can't even form words if they're not moving at high velocity. Are you ready to accept that kind of a risk? Because a lot of people say they are, and before you know it, bam, addicted to speed. Maybe don't phrase it like that. Seen it happen to a lot of good critters down here. What, good dude, speed addiction? So I gotta ask one more time, you sure? I thought he was gonna say okay again. That would've been so funny. Okay, so basically you're just gonna want to sprint towards the ramp, then press the block button. Wait a... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Has this been in the game this whole time? And I just not noticed until now? Oh my god, it has. Well, maybe it has. Maybe it hasn't, but... It probably is not relevant until you find, like a hill that leads down. That's so funny. Awesome. We should level up, spend these microplastics, get them recycled. Is it finally time to increase our MSG a little bit? Why not? Alright, so this looks like probably the way to go. What's back here? I guess we can't really go in here. Although, the crab can definitely fit through there. We gonna talk about this? I could just squeeze on right through. No stopping anytime. I'm just reading the signs. It's pretty funny. What is that shine? I guess it's just an effect. I can't believe I could have been rolling this whole time. This is like reminiscent of Zelda shield surfing almost. Oh, some frames dropping. Well, not really dropping. Some lag. Oh, it's because I had to load the whole city in front of us. This is cute. I'm enjoying this. It's not like super fast. Kind of wish it was a little faster, but I guess, you know. Can I do that even without the ball, I'm assuming? They're asleep. Welcome to New Carcinia, where everyone gets carcinized. I can't tell if this is faster than running. I'm gonna say no. It seems like you might need a slope to make it worth your time. Is this area also going to turn to crap as I explore, I wonder? Well, it looks like there's a lot of talking up ahead. That's bad for my throat. Nice to see a fresh face in town, and right before Trash Day, too. What's Trash Day? Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know! I couldn't spoil the surprise for you now. You'll know soon enough. And that is the long, complex history of Slacktide's trade route with New Carcinia. Wow, I'm so glad I stuck around to learn all that lore. Thanks, Uncle Addy. Aldi? Addy. Okay. I like the design of the buildings. They are bottles. Hello there. Hello, ma'am. Have you come from Slacktide? This bridge is usually reserved for traders, soldiers, or nobles. You don't look like any of those, dear, unless perhaps you're one of those neo-nobles that chooses not to flaunt your wealth. How exciting. When's the Duchess's court like? Or, sorry, what's the Duchess's court like? Is she as gorgeous as they all say? Yeah, she was. I mean, she's pretty. You're not so bad yourself, little noble. Care to come up here to my apartment? Have a nice day, ma'am. That's funny. This place is huge. Enamored with the sight of our fair city, I can honestly say I've never seen anything like it. You should go and explore, but I'd stay topside if I were you. The seabed can host some pretty sketchy characters. He's got a toilet brush here. Again, the scale's a little weird, but sure. Welcome to New Carcinia, says Tortellini. A beacon of civilization amongst the harsh violence of the sands between. Oh my god. It's not the lands between, it's the sands between. A testament to the prevailing power of industry. The city of dreams, the big crab apple. And the defining pillar of the trash economy which supports all of crustacean society. How did I get into this conversation? My name, you ask? Tortellini, the town greeter, at your service. I'm beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day. Is that a lot? Not at all. We usually get 20 or 30. Then why? Wait, did you say 2? Was the other one a shark carrying the coolest shell you ever seen? Oh, a friend of yours? Not at all. I gotta kick that guy's butt and get my shell back. Oh, a sworn enemy then. This day gets even more exciting by the minute. I've got to catch him before he sells my shell to who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with gusto and then didn't even give him a second thought. What sort of town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on those I've already greeted, rather than facing forward to greet those yet to come? Okay. Where would someone trying to sell a shell go, then? I can think of exactly 4 places. They might just try to sell it at Shellfish Desires luxury goods store. It's more of an antique shell. They might have gone to check if the museum curator might purchase it. Failing those, they might have visited Bottom Feeders, the dive bar in the lower crust, to try to pass it off to some piece of gutter trash. And finally, they could have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell for scrap. Okay, thank you so much. I'll check out all those places. Godspeed, small fry. Would that I could give you more of a tour, but my work is never done whilst there remain travelers left ungreeted. Sheesh. Lot of conversations in this game. My throat's definitely feeling it already. I mean, I kind of expected it. I expected it to be even more talky than Eliza P was. Alright, so there should be some sketchy fellows below, it seems. You can kind of see the lower section of the map. Let's stay topside for now, I think. Even though there's an item over there. Are we just walking on like a CVS receipt? I've just been unable to stop thinking about how that awful business happening in the Grove. Would you hush up and enjoy your kelp Benedict? All this bleeding heart nonsense is ruining brunch. I don't know why sometimes their faces are grayed out. I guess it's just because they're NPCs, like, not important characters. Is this person, she's wearing ramen and an egg on her head. You see that hermit over there? Isn't he so mysterious? The one standing uncomfortably close to us right now? Heavens no, not them, the mysterious blue one over by the bar. Oh, please tell me you don't mean Firth. Tilapia went on a date with him and he tried to get her to invest in sand dollars. You deserve someone better, Delty. Some hard-working crab would treat you right, but he's just so mysterious. Okay. At least this area seems pretty straightforward so far. He says as he finds a back path. There's a blue item over there. Maybe I do want to go down here a little, because I saw this item, right? A barbed hook. Another blue item over there. Atop the blacksmith. Oh, we got like the door springy. A door spring, perhaps, is what they're called. Perhaps. A sand dollar. Alright, now that we got this loot, I don't know how to get back up. I didn't think that far ahead. I guess actually there's just a path of grappling hooks I could take. That's cool. It's like I'm playing Deadbolt. I like that the film here as walls, and these are like real life pictures of animals, of dogs and cats. These gotta be like dev pets. That's funny. Alright, let's talk to Firth here. Well, hey there, long time no see, fellow hustler. You're that guy from the bridge. Sure am, first the name, don't erode it, you know? You seem pretty happy. Didn't you just lose all your money? Ahaha, of course not, pal. Not even close. The shrewd investor never puts all of his shells in one... I mean, he puts all of his butts in one shell, you know? And that's my goal in life. I get butts into shells, specifically my butt. And specifically the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell I possibly can. You feel me? Not really. I'm a shell trader, kid. That's a hermit's lot in life. Always look at upgrades. Swap out the old shell for a better one. And if you're smart, you'll get into the business too. A whole ocean of opportunity could be passing you by, you know? What do you say? You ready to start your journey up the property ladder? We could get you in a flashy new shell by tide's end, you know? I think I'm okay. Thanks. You're lost, kid. I mean, I do want to see his wares. Alright, I guess I'll just use my tennis ball. Got some kitchen sponges here to act as some hedges, perhaps. I do love my morning constitution around New Carcinia Square. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. I like that they're giving these people names, but not faces. Like Val Condimentum. Souvenirs, tchotchkes, miscellaneous baubles of various sizes and qualities. Get them at their cheapest rate before trash day restock. Another profitable trash day is just ahead for yours truly. The hotel is booked to the gills with eager tourists. I don't even have Time to lift a pincer. Ugh, I don't even have to lift a pincer. This is where the blacksmith was. So we could get that blue item from down here. From up here. We can get the blue item down there from up here. Trash futures have never been brighter. I'm positively drowning in this stuff. So it's such a rapidly growing market. I simply can't understand any crab who would miss out on these opportunities. You know, I expected more variety in the fish, in the sea life here. It's a lot of crabs. What do you want? I mean, I guess the town is called New Carcinia. What do you want? I'm sorry, but I'm a very very busy business crab. Very busy with business. I got a little ahead of myself there. Oh, sorry, it looked to me like you were just standing around. What you have just told me is that you know nothing about doing business. I guess not. I like the ramen hat. The ramen hair, I suppose. I guess we'll go this way. Just checking the map. Excuse me. Drinking so much water. Getting a little burpy. Was this the first place? This was the museum. There's a crime scene. Do not cross. They got like a corkscrew here. There's very jittery. Hey, can I go out this way? No! Okay, I'll go somewhere else. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you like that. I'm just under a lot of pressure, okay? People are not happy that they cannot go to the open ocean right now. They keep calling me names like phoned in progress blocker and saying my fence is lazy design. There's a good reason for it. Trash Island is on its way here right now. If we kept all the avenues of transit open during trash day, it'd be a goddamn ship show in here. Why can't all these civvies understand that the rules are here for a reason? A goddamn ship show. Look at that big stupid museum. What's the point of a whole building to store old crap from the past? Call me when they start showing objects from the future. You're telling me, bro. Is this just like a mannequin's leg with fishnet stockings? That's hilarious. Alright, so we have a way to get back up and down easily. I'm telling you, dude, ancient civilizations were way more advanced than we thought. They built all sorts of stuff out in the natural environment. They had no need to wait for Trash Island to show up. What, like those medieval nut jobs in the shallows? Advanced my shell. No, way cooler than that. They made stuff that still hasn't been recreated today. And they did it with magic. Alright, I think you need to lay off the seaweed. Excuse me, what is this building? This guy's name is Conch. What ho, little one? You stand before the old Carcinia Museum of Carcini's history, I say. Oh, neat. Could I go in? Apologies, but the museum is currently closed to the public while we put the finishing touches on the new exhibition. Hey, I'm looking for a tall shark who stole my shell. You see anyone like that? Can't say I have, but if I traveled here to fence stolen goods, I'd start in the lower crust down beneath us. Gotcha, thanks. Be careful down there, I say. Alright, I'm not allowed in the museum. Not even allowed up the steps. Alright, let's cross the street to... Oh, someone wants to talk to me up here. You, down there, yeah? You are so small, positively minuscule, a regular little zooplankton. I love it. Have your people contact my people. We simply must do lunch. My people? Oh, Jackson, every day I find myself looking down, wishing you were up here with me, claw and claw. The tide we crossed paths, I was immediately smitten, but my family would never approve of me with a commoner. But there's nothing common about you. Maybe one day I'll possess the courage to tell you, but until then I shall yearn from afar. Am I gonna go down there and they're gonna be yearning for someone else? There is an item there, so they want you to go down there for sure. Let's go to the RGB keyboard, of course. Shellfish Desires. That's fun. There's no better city in the world than New Carcinia. I've never been anywhere else. That's how great it is. Average American be like. You got nothing to say? Okay. Unsure why that would be there, but sure. Welcome to Shellfish Desires, the flagship brick-and-mortar store of Shellfish Corp. How goes it, my visibly financial troubled friend? Is that obvious? It is. I suppose you come to the upper crust for a bit of window shopping. No shame in it. Plenty of folks pause on their way through town to take a look at our luxury shells. You've got 5 minutes before your pause becomes a loiter, so enjoy them while they last, my friend. Have you seen my shell? Did a big shark come into town and try to sell you a shell recently? Oh, he sure did. I told him to get stuff. We don't do trade-ins here, and even if we did, I'd never take that kind of beat-up junk he sold me. Not a clue where he went after that. Does nobody in the city pay any attention? I can buy some shell insurance. At Shellfish Desires, you can pay microplastics to insure any shell you've worn before. You can pick up any insured shell to start with every time you respawn. Useful. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. They ain't cheap, but it's kind of cool. It seems like it can only be shells I've encountered already. Interesting. Also, I just kind of internalized that Shellfish Desires is a selfish desires. Conchigli. This is our excuse for a shell became flaccid and rubbery as soon as it entered the water. What's the point? Because this is a noodle. Consume some shell health to restore his health. A shuttlecock. The holes on the side increase both mobility and vision. A shell well suited for guerrilla combat. It's got the twist top ability. Bartholomew, we got a duck. Captures the likeness of a legendary pirate who once terrorizes the shallows. It's got bombs away as a skill. A Felix Cube, a diabolical puzzle said to bring about calamity if it is ever solved. With the twist top. Little Bro, a natural seashell with a menacing face carved in. It's got Juggernaut for a brief duration. Withstand all interrupts and knockdowns from enemy attacks even when not blocking. Nice. Gives you some super armor. Got a piggy bank, a brittle container holding relics of the old economy. The only thing these reflective coins are good for now is checking your makeup. It's got a decoy. It bans your shell and causes enemies to attack it instead for a brief time. That's interesting. Imposter, a plush visage of a legendary trader. It's got a smoke screen. Your umami becomes a dense cloud of ink that causes enemies to lose track of you. Baby shoe. A piece of protective armor never worn by its intended host. Aw, the saddest story ever told. Another chance. Activated to receive another chance at life as long as the shell remains equipped upon death. There's even more. Got a trophy. A gorgeous eating bowl often seen at upper-class banquets. It's got party time. Matryoshka. A ritualistic depiction of a family that has devoured each other whole. With decoy. Rainbow Crabitalism. Show off your crustacean pride with a snappy bandana. That's cute. Blackout poncho worn by crabs that live near the edge. That's fun. Ivory poncho. Try not to stain it with the blood of your enemies. Not sure about that one. Mr. Krill. Slap on these trousers and you'll be well on your way to making your millionth microplastic. Cult leader. Lead your followers to glory or certain doom with this fashionable wool getup. Midnight. If you make yourself look real intimidating, maybe people will stop talking to you on transit. Probably not, though. And then a maid suit. Are you kidding me? I just cleaned up this mess. How could we keep... Oh my god. Could we keep it clean for 10 minutes? Alright. Some expensive purchases here. That's for sure. I'll keep that in mind. I think I might explore more of this town than call it, because I'm already feeling weary in my throat. I do want to play more, so I don't know if I I'm definitely gonna stream tomorrow, but I'm already thinking like, what time is it? It's not that late. So I got a text. Apologies. So let's see. Okay. You see this here? Best view in the lower crust. I'll be honest, it looks like a stinky alleyway to me. Aye, the very stinkiest brings a tear to one's eye, don't it? That's funny. Can I get over there? I guess I can just climb the leg. What about over here? There's a QR code over there. I wonder what that leads to. I'm assuming I can't go into any of these buildings. Except for maybe the museum. Why did the music stop? Seems like a bad place to be. Can I go in this door? Of course not. Oh, maybe the music stopped because I'm in the lower section now. And now it's like a new track. Yeesh, my commute to Flotsam Vale is getting worse all the time. You ought to take a fish car. I heard it's pretty affordable. Sure, it used to be. They only kept prices low until they could run Crab Taxi out of business. And Crab Taxi was just a scheme by wealthy investors to take funding away from the scale rail. And the scale rail was only going to serve privileged people, privileged neighborhoods in the first place. So screw it. I'll swim over there if I have to. Too real. These dudes are just staring at the enemy. Just taking it one day at a time. Maybe one day I can afford to take it a whole week at a time. Not getting my hopes up though. Too real. Used to be I had a job up topside. Quick thing helping some well-to-do family with some trash moving. There was a fine fellow who seemed to take a shining to me. Sometimes I wonder what he's up to. Oh, is that the person we saw earlier? I wonder. Sorry, pal. No entry here right now. Still cleaning up this path after last trash day. I'll have it done soon, promise. Can you really clean this all up by yourself? They'll fire me if I don't, so yes. Yep. This place sucks. Uncapitalized, says Baltimore. Hey, buddy, you gotta get a load of my friend over here. This crab will tell you how things really are. He'll say stuff we're all thinking in private. The kind of stuff the topsiders don't want you to hear. You hear? This place sucks. That's fun. No more discussion. I'm headed to Flotsam Vale, and that's that. Dad, you gotta quit that job. Why does Morris get a face, but Morrison doesn't? Didn't you read the studies? Working around all that gunk totally damages your brain. It's scientifically proven. A load of crab, if you ask me. If my brain was getting damaged, it'd have happened by now. I've already been working for Shellfish Corp for how many tides was it again? Also, Morris's face is not the face of this crab. I wonder if it's like something they ran out of time to do. Give every crab a face. Like, I'm not asking for them to give every crab a face, but it's just weird that some of them have faces and the other ones don't. Oh, this is a reference to the last game that Aggro Crab made. What was that game called? Was it like it was like about a startup company. It was kind of like a Zelda roguelike. It played like Zelda specifically. Everyone calls me Krusty. Hey, Krusty over here, Krusty. Yo, Krusty, how's it going? I'm so tired of it. I'm sorry you have to deal with all that name calling. That's the worst part. It's my real name. I'm enjoying the writing here. I was gonna bring up that the old Aggro Crab game because I enjoyed the writing of that one as well. I can't remember what it's called though. Why aren't you wearing a shell? You look cold. Just waiting for the right one, I suppose, kid. He's got like a bindle, but it's actually a lollipop. Where did that car go? Honestly, I like it down here where it's dark. Feels cozy, like being under a rock. I just wish the houses didn't get so soggy. Okay. The music changing is a little abrupt. Found the car. I guess it's just doing laps. Makes sense. Let's climb up the fishnet stocking. I did get this item over here, right? I just wanted to double check that. I did. I saw this other crab over here. I want to drop down, see what they say. The end is nigh, nigh, I tell you. You there, young man, I trust you made proper preparations for the apocalypse. The what? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. The ignorance of our youth, the apocalypse, the end of all things big and small, cities collapsing, crabs devouring crabs, fish learning to drive, and of course, the gunk. The gunk. Indeed, no one knows where it comes from, but it can appear wherever crabs call home and chokes the life out of wherever it spreads, and surely before long it will cover even this city. That sounds horrible. What should I do to prepare? I have no idea. I was really hoping you did. That's why I approached you. Huh. Are you sure you know what you're talking about? I don't see any gunk in the city. Calling me crazy, are you? You'll see. You'll all see. Well, so he didn't even approach me. I approached him. Also, that's like confirming my suspicions that this area is gonna get all gunked up as I do some story progress. Hey, Manta? Yeah, Coley? What are we doing? Like right now? Like right now? We're hanging out by the crystal. Hanging out by the crystal? Yeah. You want to do anything after this? I know another cool crystal on the other side of town. We can go hang out by that. You're the best. I'm sorry about your crystal. Hey, Manta? Yeah, Coley? That guy broke our cool crystal. No way. Just walked right up and broke it. What happened to live and let live, Coley? No idea. Life isn't really what it used to be. Want to go find another cool crystal? I sure do. Can't let jerks like that ruin our chill. So true. Hey, small fry. Word of advice. Don't stick your claws in what's going on here. You owe a lot of plastics, Porgy. A lot of plastics. You're good for it though, right? Hi, I'm in significant trouble. Do you want me to help with that? No, thank you. I'll never grow as a person if I don't learn to fight my own battles. Okay, hope it goes well. Thanks, it probably won't. I'm really enjoying being down here. All the writing is so good down here. Can I go in here? No. This is the prawn shop. I guess I am looking for the vendor. Perhaps. I used to work out in the Vale sorting garbage for Shellfish Corp, but things outside the reef have been getting scarier lately. Crabs losing their minds, new predators coming in. No thanks, no job is worth that. I'll take my chances in the city. At least the only predators I gotta worry about here are the loan sharks. But people just leaving their bread claws out in the alleys. Hey, kid. Hey, mister. Be sure to take care of yourself. I've seen too many crabs let themselves waste away down here. They'll tell you no one gets polluted in the reef, but down here in the lower crust, it happens. Thanks. I'll be careful. I hope you have a real nice day. Not a lot of hermits left in the reefs these days. Not sure why. Any mass migrations I should know about? Beats me. I'm not really involved with the community. Sorry. Well, happy to meet you regardless. Keep safe, small fry. Hey, little guy. I'm not that little. You think so? I'm pretty little, and you're even little than me. Step outside the city and meet some real big guys. You'll feel pretty little pretty quick. Same. I'm getting lost in the alleyways now. It's just like real life. There's an item up there. It's probably just a bread claw. Ooh, there's a crystal too. I called it. I want to learn how to spend those. I'm assuming one of the merchants here. I thought the banging was part of the beat of the song, but it's the blacksmith over there. Got quite a stash of crystals now. Back on the main road. I think I talked to all these people. Nope, I didn't. This is where I got diverted. Watch out for the car. That fish is driving the car. Be wary of topsiders, small fry. They'll make you feel special when you're useful, but don't be fooled. I moved here from across the sands between because some rich bastard said I had it in me to be a shell model. Me, can you imagine? Needless to say, he kicked me to the curb before you knew it. So yeah, don't trust topsiders. They'll play you like a goddamn fiddle. You know what I haven't said in this game yet? Lots of verticality. I guess this is the first time we've encountered that. Alright, we all know our roles. Lex present. You'll go to work tonight tending the bar at Trash Day Gala. You'll be our ticket in. Can do. Get those upper crusters good and distracted while we slip in the workers' entrance. Then we'll split into two teams. Team A will be Lex, still present, and Hurst. Hello, darlings. While Team 2 will consist of myself and Goggles. Hey. Team A is going to move through the fancy soiree until they can find its host, the ludicrously trashy and trash-rich Jeffrey Crab III, and sweet-talk him into revealing the passcode to his family's safe. I doubt he'll put up much of a fight. Once he let it slip, it will be on Team 2 to slip out the safe undetected and ride the scrap chute down to the bottom with our ill-begotten rewards. Team A will exit the party at its proper conclusion, reconvene in the morning, and Cod's your uncle will have woken up as some wealthy shucking crabs. Alright, thanks for telling me your whole plan. Alright, that's where the apocalypse guy was. This is where the stick up is happening. I think we're almost done exploring the city. I want to see what happens if I get run over. I got flattened. I kind of half expected me to die, so I'm glad that didn't happen. What ho, gentle crab? Hi, how's it going? Truly terrible, but I can't let that keep me down. I have an endeavor that will see me in the big cans at last. It can't possibly fail again. I hear that the Upper Crusters technology is way ahead of us than what we got down here. Yeah, for sure. I hear that they got some magic trash that let them send messages all the way to space and back. I heard they've already cracked teleportation, and they can upload a crab's brain into a totally different body. We're shucked, man. How am I supposed to compete for jobs with a teleporting crab? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Careful when you walk down here, little one. These streets will chew you up as good as any predator. You gotta change your name, Lenny. No! Come on, change your name. I said no. Look, we can't be percussionist trio named Binky, Banco, and Leonard. And why the shell not? We sound like a goddamn comedy trio. Well, maybe we should do that instead. I'm listening. Oh, I love your shell, little cutie. Thanks, it's new. It doesn't really feel like me, though. Well, you wear it in the meantime, sweetie. I'm sure you'll find the right shell for you eventually. I'll let you in a little secret. If you ever find a shell you're real fond of, you can pay Shellfish Desires to insure it for you. That way, if you ever get lost or damaged, they'll replace it for you, no questions asked. Wow, it's pretty useful. Thanks, ma'am. You know, I thought I was almost done with the city, and then a whole new road opened. I used to have it all. I used to be somebody. And then one bad deal, and pow! Down here with this sorry lot. Do I look like a bottom feeder to you? Of course not. I'll make it back up there one day, no matter how many other crabs I gotta step on. Crabs in the bucket, I tells ya. Are we making progress? Not really. I could be ignoring all these people. And instead, I'm not. Oh, we're all the way back up. I don't know why I didn't expect that. Another rusty nail. I want to jump on the car. Okay, I missed. Oh my god, the license plate is Filth Chaser. Hello, it's Ruby. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. The doctor said I can go back to work if I'm not coughing up blood. Same. You know, I'm not as tough as I look. Don't look that tough. Thanks for rubbing it in, guy. Again, the writing here is very silly. Roughing in the city ain't easy, but I'd rather be struggling down here than dead out there. We get news of more towns getting polluted every week. Count me out of that kind of vibe. You're welcome. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty well as well. Enjoying my time with another Crab's Treasure. I might end the stream soonish because my throat's getting a little sore from talking all this much. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Steady on! Not one step further, mate. You're gonna want to keep your distance. How come? How come? Your eye is full of sediment, mate? Can't you see what I am? I'm the type of guy who hurts everyone I touch, mate. Oh, that can't possibly be true. I bet you just haven't found the right person to show your affection to yet. I could give you a hug. Maybe that'd help you open up. Bloody shell, mate, you're an odd one. Take my advice and leave me be. You have a question you can ask? Yeah, go ahead. Do us both a favor and leave me alone. What'd I bloody tell you, mate? Everyone's got the same story. Oh, old Eric can't be that pointy. They got such a sense of humor. And then what happens? You get poked just like the rest of them. Can't say I didn't warn you, mate. I won't give up. I won't give up! I'm gonna hug you no matter what it takes. Look, mate, I really appreciate the effort, but I wasn't being metaphorical. You see the spikes, right? Physical spikes, mate. The spikes will spike you. Thank you to accept offers for custom artwork. I appreciate the opportunity, but I do have a number of friends that I want to commission for artwork in the meantime, but right now, yeah, I'm not really looking for that. But thank you for the offer. I've been through worse. It's your funeral, mate. I'm gonna keep trying to hug this guy. Alright, great joking around, mate. But seriously, stop it. This is a mite embarrassing. I'll never stop. I can't leave you like this. Look, I'm doing fine, mate. Trust me. I was just being melodramatic. I'm sorry I said anything. Just be on your merry way and forget this ever happened. God, I can't bear to watch. You gotta stop doing this to yourself. Can't you see I'm no good for you? You're wrong about yourself. Look, mate, I understand your desire to fix me. Perhaps you want to see something. You see something in yourself that you want to fix. But there ain't no getting around it. The two of us are fundamentally incompatible, savvy. Ain't nothing healthy about two folks who can only hurt each other trying to stay close just to fill some kind of perceived void, mate. Ooh, too real. And it ain't no act of kindness to force yourself into someone's life when they made it real clear it ain't the right call. I'd love it if this could work, but you gotta move on. Sometimes there are no happy endings. Do I really want to do this again? I do, but I'm kind of tired of reading text. You ain't normal, mate. This weren't no act of kindness to begin with, were it? You're some kind of masochist. Either that or you just got off watching my reaction as you fling yourself into harm's way over and over. I won't be enabling you no longer. Poke yourself to death for all I care, mate. I won't so much as bat an eye. I'm gonna keep doing it. All right, okay. Good COD, mate. You really are a sicko. Take my special technique and get out of here, freak. Is that what you wanted? Did that make it all worth it? You find all sorts of types in the lower crust, but you really take the crab cake, mate. Throw an urchin that sticks to enemies before exploding. That's awesome. And it's just automatically equipped. That's so funny. What are you still doing this? Okay, he's done. That's fun. For the last time, Isla, give them the snips is not a full plan. But Mom, they're making a move on Porgy, and the snips always works. Back me up on this side. Sorry, Isla, but your mama has a point. The crabs Porgy's in deep with aren't the kind of you can just snip away. Another bread claw. I noticed there's a half a Stoozy here. The cool S. Alright, let's go talk to this blacksmith. I imagine the two merchants down here are going to be important, which is why I've been saving them for last. Living by the square lets me visit Topside almost 3 times a week. It's almost like I'm a real Topsider. Living on the bottom is bad enough, but listening to bang, bang, bang into the old, crusty old blacksmith is going to drive me shucking insane. Ahoy there, traveler. Pull up a cork and stay a while. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I ain't seen you before, mister. You came to the right place. Mom's bar is super cool and popular. She's wearing a desiccant pack. That's so good. Hey, hey, hey. You a customer? You ought to talk to my mom. She's the one in charge. These little guys make my trips out to the open ocean a little less lonely and a little more safe. What more could a crab ask for, you know? I like how on the desiccant packets, the quotations... There's quotations around do not eat. Like, that doesn't seem right. Hey there, youngin'. Welcome to Bottom Feeder's finest little watering hole this side of the slurry. Hi, my name is Krill. I'm new to town, I guess. Thought I'd recognize a fresh face. Pleased as plastic to meet you, Krill. Name's Nema. If you got the money, why not step in for a bite? My kiddos and I would love to have you. We also offer stowaway hiding service if you're interested in such a thing. Hey, if it's not too much of a bother, I'm looking for a shark that took my shell. Any chance to stop by here? Fairly sure I remember a fella like that swimming into my establishment. Sorry, kiddo. That's okay. No worries. Mentioned something about stowaways. What are those? Sure you've seen them around. Is there a nickname for any little fella that sticks to your shell, little fella? Oh, like a barnacle? Exactly. And for the right price, that's all. There's all sorts of them that might tag along. People pay for that? They sure do. Lots of visitors here are travelers just stopping by who could use a little company on the road. You gotta consider if you're got a journey ahead of you, the open ocean can get mighty lonely, hun. Call me Nema. I'm not a crabby old lady just yet. Okay, we can get a lamprey. Some lifesteal. Requires 28 attack. Jeez. A used bandage. Nasty. A packing peanut. Take no damage from falling to the abyss. Okay, so it doesn't kill you. It just damages you. A lug nut. Reduce attack speed. Knight is an indestructible metal ring often used to restrain the bodies of prisoners. And a razor blade. Increase attack speed but less damage. A fruit sticker. Increases microplastic rewards. Welk plus. Interesting. A sinker. Heavy weight capable of dragging trash and creatures alike down to the abyss. Attacks deal plus 20% balance damage. That might be pretty good. More crabs and sand dollars. I can increase my capacity. That seems good. Alright, let's talk to the blacksmith. He's hammering upon an iron. That's very good. Looks like he is going to probably take my bread clips and whatnot here. Boy there, Scrap. Fine piece of metal in your claws there. Lots of promise. Care to make it shine with me, Scrap? Make it shine? You mean my fork? This is just some piece of junk I found in my neighborhood. Aye, and what a piece of junk it is, Scrap. Bring this old smith some relics, he can break it down, and he'll show you what that junk of yours can truly do. Sounds useful. I almost don't want to ask, but did a big jerk shark come here try to sell a shell for scrap? It would probably seem crazy to you because the shell was super gorgeous and cool. Aye, he came by, turned that shell to scrap as soon as I could. What? Are you serious? Sure as sea foam I am. Nay, wait, you said a shark? Scrap that. My mistake. No sharks came by. Nay. What do you think I said? I almost gave me a heart attack. No need to shout, Scrap. My ears work just fine. Trade one stainless relic to improve your fork. Do I have a stainless relic? I'm assuming I do. Nice. I guess I don't have more stainless relics. It's got to be somewhere. I just got to find where that shark went. The city is so big. How am I ever going to find my shell? This place is so stupid and it's loud. Why couldn't everyone just leave me alone? Everywhere I turn, someone's trying to take something away from me or sell me some kind of scuttle right up, fellow citizens. Pronathin. It's the grand opening of the prawn shop full of legitimate shallow made wares. We got plastics, we got metals, we got packing foam, we got garbage you ain't even heard of yet. What the? It's his shell. I just got ran over. What the indeed? Alright, let's go talk to Bronathan at the prawn shop. That's my shell! Are you serious? This guy's still following me? Alright, play it cool. Oh, he was the one controlling the shark. I don't know what you're talking about. Seriously, give me that back. It was stolen from me by a jerk shark. Well, first off, that shark seems super cool and chill to me. Second of all, he sold it to me for a fair price. Or for fair and square. You want it back, you gotta buy it like everything else in the store. That's how the prawn shop works, baby. Well, how much and what can I actually pay with? Depends what you got, pal. I got a few microplastics, I guess, and some string. Look, that shell's really important to me. Could I work for it or something? I'll do anything. Anything, huh? Yeah, I guess I could probably come up with some arduous and meaningless time sinks for you to partake in and earn your shell back. For starters, why don't you scrape the barnacles off my sweaty... Wait, did you hear that? Hear what? Belay this conversation, kid. Trash Island is here. This always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss it on some prime plastics. Hey, I'm not done talking to you.
Trash day! It's trash day! Everyone get your baskets! Don't miss out!
Time to get polluted. Am I gonna have to start murdering folk? Ooh, a pill bottle.
I saw it first. Get your own trash, suckers.
Glorified crunch.
I've never seen anything like it.
Can you find me booty?
It's a message from the captain! It's got his face right on it! It's gotta be! Excuse me? Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Cassinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on it. My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say. If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say.
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine. I'll be able to afford the flashiest shell in the ocean, you know?
I didn't expect that to be his voice.
First, think of all the tourists that treasure can bring to our city.
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say.
The One Piece is
First
real.
stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best, Crab.
Apologies for the interruption, folks. I seem to have misheard something. I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall to the Shellfish Corporation. That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
Yeah, we hear you, Roland. No problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor, I suppose no one would have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds
Jonathan.
like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey, kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Aw, yeah! I'm gonna find that treasure!
The One Piece is real.
Haha, yeah, you go, kid. Roland can't tell us what to do. That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first.
The corporations don't control us.
I suppose a little friendly competition is only fair. I hope you know what you just dove into, kid. See you in the open ocean, treasure hunters.
All right, that's fun. We met the big bad. And the One Piece is real. Dang, that was crazy with a capital Z. You really stepped in it now, kid. That squid that hangs out rolling doesn't think twice about disappearing people. You told me to. Hey, I recall making a suggestion, pal, but the offer still stands. If you can get me that treasure, the shell is all yours. Okay, where do I start? Weren't you listening to the old dude? It's way off in the grove. Way north of here. You got a bit of a walk ahead of you. Great. Well, I guess I have no choice now. I'm in on this treasure hunt, whether I like it or not. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you can find any other junk out there, I'll take it off your hands for some microplastics. Fair's fair. Oh boy, I have a lot that I could sell here. Why is the pearl worth only 100? I guess it's like a statement on the world that we live in. What does he sell? What you buying? Okay, so I am using the hooks to use this ability. I didn't realize. Real heroes. Buy in bulk, bub. Don't be stingy. A tackle pouch. You can buy your home for 999 mil. A shark egg? This feels kind of unethical. Haha. Another sprout. Some more limbs. Oh, the stainless relic. So keys upgrade your weapon. Gotta keep it real with you. I have no idea what this thing is, but it's super shiny, so I'm gonna charge a lot for it. Okay, so there are some pretty big incentives to buy stuff here. Alright, my throat is getting pretty sore from all this talking. I didn't expect there to be so much dialogue in this game, but I guess I didn't know what I expected. I think I'm gonna call this a stream for now. I hope y'all enjoyed. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you next time. Tomorrow for sure. I'm half tempted to stream again later tonight, but I don't know about that. I need to let my throat rest, you know? Drink some tea. But yes, thanks again for watching. I'll see you next time.